quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially once again live in the world's largest gem store in our alternative studio temporarily. You probably noticed now, because last week when you tuned in, I was in here, but gems still looked normal. All the other channels look normal. But now you probably noticed they've officially moved as well. So we've all done a little bit of a shimmy around. And we're temporarily, for Gemcollector, live here in actually what's our old studio. So it's like I'm home. I feel very at home here. And of course, it is the start of the weekend. I'm here Friday, Saturday and Sunday, live for the full 5 hours each day. Every single one of those hours out of all 15 is absolutely jam-packed. It is rammed with so many outstanding opportunities. And I thought, what's the best way to kind of get us going? To get us an entire hour, everything is under £30. And as you probably, if you've had a rummage already, if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, you'll see that there are pieces that should never be under £30 in any which way, shape or form across the industry. And even here at Gemcollector, I'm really pushing and pushing and pushing to get these gemstones to their all-time brand new lows. So it's a proper bargain hour. As always, you're in control. So you might be watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. You might be watching on the Gemporia app. You may be watching on YouTube or Facebook. If you are on there as well, hello to you. If you are on YouTube and Facebook, I will recommend, if you can, get yourself to gemcollector.com and watch live that way, just because once you watch live on our website, you can see the show. You've got a message box underneath where you can type in any messages and they come through to me here in the studio. So if you have questions, if you have certain stones you want to see, you can literally communicate with me directly really quickly. And then you can see all the stones in the hour as well. It's a big selection in this hour. There's 50 pieces in total. And no matter how highly valued it is, no matter how expensive it is, all of them have to go under £30 because that is the theme. So we're going to get jumping in. Lovely to see. We've got Amy in Buckinghamshire, we've got Samantha in Shropshire, we've got Caroline in Swansea already coming on through. Big opportunities here, as you can imagine. Number 1, number 2, number 3. I've cherry-picked those ones as kind of like the star-buy pieces because they are the maximum level of silliness to be getting into those prices. But so much to see. So if I press this button here, do a little refresh. Number 22, I've got it round here. It's so big it doesn't fit in my tray. So I've got it ready to go. This, if I zoom ourselves out a second, this is a goodie box. So you don't just get one gemstone, you get multiple gemstones, totaling over 30 carats. It is an aquaprase, malachite and lapis lazuli box set. You've got actually 4 pieces of aquaprase though, so 2 really, really strong, intense pieces here. I'd say if we're putting the A grade on it, you've got 2 quad A's and then you've got 2 triple A's. Then in the centre, you've got those beautiful, intense, rich green of the malachite, and then at the bottom you've got your lapis lazuli. They all match each other with an 8mm round. They're all pre-drilled as well if you want to get really creative with them. And extra squeeze, I've taken everything under 30 already, if it's number 21 onwards, but extra squeeze, $19.99 all in, or under 20 on your 2-way split pay for this at number 22. Thank you so much. My lovely Caroline, I know you wanted to see number 8, so we're going to go there next. Number 8 is the red onyx. Okay, let's pop that to one side. This is a carved piece as well. Ooh, let's see if I can pick this up with my tweezers. This is lovely. Proper three-dimensional carving. Yeah, there we go. 2.36 carats in total. I've just got a few of these left. 12 millimetres in your measurement, and there's that full 3D coming into effect, isn't it? It's beautiful. Not only have you got this intensity of colour, you've got the overall appearance of the gorgeous flower, but then you really can, I mean, goodness me, give it to the carvers here in the way that they've even allowed those petals to ever so slightly have different heights to each other, so it gives the best realistic appearance, doesn't it? This is number 8. As you know, the theme is under 30, so it's definitely going to go there, but if I can go lower, I will, and I certainly will. This is now £14.99 for you here today, with just a few chances left only. So as always, you've got to be quick, haven't you? This one being number 8, I think they're going out. They're selling out quite quickly. Well done. From number 8, number 16 is next on the requests. Another box set. Oh, this is good. This is very good. A box set of Gouveia Andalusite. Have you ever seen this before? Andalusite. Such a colourful stone. Literally, be prepared to be amazed by how one gemstone can bring you multiple different colours from that lovely kind of fire cat family, if you know what I mean. Number 16, graphics are coming in. This is the stone in question. So you're getting over 2 carats, of course, 2.17 minimum, could be a bit more. Lots of individual stones in there. There's actually 10 pieces, and all 10 of them match in their colour. Bearing in mind that they're natural, that's quite difficult to do. So you've got 10 matching in colour, 10 matching in clarity, 10 even matching in their cut as well by being 5 by 3 millimetres. And all 10 of them are stunning, aren't they? This is the stone. So I mentioned those beautiful kind of rich fiery colours. If I zoom in, you'll see what I mean. You've got these auburns, you've got these cognacs, you've got these real hot burning oranges, bursts of yellow in there as well. And can you notice how they change? They shift. So if you move this only ever so slightly and you view them from different angles, the colours are almost shifting within each other as well. That's Play-Acroism for you, and these are some of the best at doing it. The whole parcel of 10 pieces, you know what I've got to do. I'm going to take it under 30 for you. In fact, can I? Yes, extra squeeze on this as well. £24.99 all in for the box of 10. So that's £2.50 per stone. Oh, so good. That's 16. Thank you again to Caroline. And then 43 shall be next. 43. It's big. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And this is natural as well. Gosh, this is good. This looks like a Zambian emerald kind of green. Like, we're talking deep, we're talking strong, we're talking intense. Bearing in mind this is a chalcedony. Chalcedonies and the family of chalcedony into your agates perhaps, they're normally known for delicate colours, aren't they? Definitely delicate colours. Well, this is not. This is not delicate at all, would you agree? This beautiful colour is very, very strong, and once again, it's completely natural. Over 9 carats in total. That is a 16 by 12 millimetre solitaire, and it was the only one as well, so it's a one chance only, completely now sold out to our lovely Caroline, and as always, extra squeeze if I can do it for you, my darling, at number 43. Well done indeed. Let's keep on rocking. We've got lots of lovely choices coming in. I've noticed the demo request from Amy, so I'm just going to see if this will let me load it. Amy, it has. Number 51. Yeah, number 51 is where we're at. So the graphics are in for it. It's on the web down to $36.99 already, to be fair. Oh, what about that? A demo that also fits into the theme, under 30. That's for Amy in Buckinghamshire, number 51, thank you. Next, number 6, more box sets. You guys know how to save yourself a fortune, don't you? You definitely do. So that was 43 sold out. Sticking with greeneries, number 6 is the box set of chrome diopside. One of my favourite green gemstones in the world, like undoubtedly. This is a stone that delivers the best green the best green. So it's royal green. It's not too light, it's not too dark. It's rich, it's royal. It's got that kind of luxury intensity to it. But then other gemstones that sometimes can bring us this kind of colour, they also come with lots of heavy inclusions. Completely expected as standard, because the colour is usually from the element of chromium. So wherever chromium is, it's always going to make included material. So you think of chromium makes a ruby red, rubies are included. Chromium makes an emerald green, emeralds are included, and so on. This is coloured by chromium, hence the name chrome dioxide, but it is not something that is heavily included in these stones. So the whole parcel that you're going to get have got that premium colour everybody wants, but then they're the only example where Mother Nature's been able to produce quality clarity as well. And it's purely because this stone formed so deep in the earth. It's not like any other. So all the other stones that we see, they're formed in the crust of the earth, which is on average about 100 miles thick, and they could have formed at any point in that. The deeper they are, the more weight of earth is physically on their head, so the more pressure they are under. The more pressure, the more heat, the more chances of good clarity, right? This stone formed so deep, it wasn't even in the earth's crust. It formed deeper than the earth's crust. So that's the only reason as to why you've got the chance of owning proper, impressive clarity. This piece, this whole parcel of pieces, should I say, 3.5 carats guaranteed, of all the stones being the same quality once again and natural. All the stones are 7 millimeters in height, so they're really individually large stones. And the whole blinking box it's not just under 30. We know that's the theme of this hour, right? We know that everything has to go under 30. But I'm going under 20 for you today. Yes, I am. So $19.99 all in, or £9.99 on your two-way split pay. And you're going to be getting the ultimate luxury of your greenery. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Here at number 6. Thank you, Samantha. I know requested this piece. More greenery actually coming your way. We've got Verdilite, we've got Prasiolite greens, we've got the Peridot. Yes. The Gilin Peridot. Of all the blinking beautiful Peridots. This. Oh, you got me tweezers. This. You know, in a colour denotes a feeling, or denotes maybe a season. This for me is the ultimate happiness that we all begin to feel when winter disappears, spring begins, and then leads into summer. And we start to get those longer days, we start to get a little bit more sunshine, a little bit more warmth. The grass starts to grow, you see the daffodils on the road, you see all the beautiful baby animals being born. This is the kind of colour palette that really represents that for me. I love it. This is Gilin Peridot. It's a massive Gilin Peridot as well. They're normally about half a carat. This is a 2.3 up to a 3.3 carat stone, so it's definitely one of the biggest in our vault. Round brilliant cut and undeniable clarity in the way that this is sparkling. That sparkle would not be possible if it wasn't for very good quality clarity, as well as, of course, the cutting. This at number 3, it's one of our biggest stones in terms of this under £30 mega clearance. Obviously, as you can see, any one of them is a bargain at under £30, but the pieces right up top, without shadow of a doubt, these are some of the most ridiculous to go under 30. This one, we're at £331 is where we'd normally be, and then here on Gemcollector we'd be taking it down to around about £60, I think it's been to before. Set in jewellery a couple of hundred. In the sale, in the clearance, this, it's only possible here. It's only possible here with us on Gemcollector in the world's largest gem store for you to get under 20 quid. And you know what? I've even got split pay on there for you as well. So if you want to use our split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra, and it means that you'll get it home for £9.99 and then another £9.99 next month, of course. Whatever the stone is, don't forget you've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get your pieces home before you've even had to make your mind up. This is number 3. Thank you so much. Katie, hello. She says, hi, everyone. How are your days off, Emily? And is your tummy still improving? It is. Thank you so much for asking, Katie. My days off, I feel like it's been a bit of a whirlwind, to be honest. I've had a bit of a relax, to be fair. It's so hot, isn't it? It's just so hot. It's ridiculously hot. I can't really function. I'm not one of those people that can function in the heat. But yesterday, I had a beautiful doggy come to visit me. It was very exciting. I know Katie will like this because she's an animal person like me. There's a lovely friend of mine who's got a doggy who I met a couple of years ago, and it was purely because I was looking for somebody else with a large dog like mine, and she was doing the same thing. So my Barney Bear, he is a St. Bernard cross with a Labrador, so you can imagine he's a big boy, right? This lovely lady, she's got a St. Bernard cross with a German Shepherd, even bigger than Barney, right? Big ball of fluff. He's absolutely gorgeous. And so we met up with each other, and we had so that our dogs could have a bit of a play date with dogs their own size. And so we've known each other for quite a few years now. And basically, she's going on holiday with her lovely family. She hasn't been on holiday for like 10 years, so she definitely deserves a holiday with her lovely babies. And I was like, if you need me to look after Bronson, I will very happily do that. So Bronson and Barney had a little bit of an introduction and a play date yesterday. It was so funny. But there was a bit of, at first, there was a bit of like, right, let's suss out, are we going to be friends? Are we going to ignore each other? What's the situation? Barney, he is the biggest gentle giant, but he was being a bit of a bully at first. I was like, Barney, what? Who are you? This is not my Barney Bear. This is not the dog that I know. So he was being a bit of a bully at first, but they've sorted it out eventually, and he is officially going to be coming to stay. But I'm very excited because he's a gorgeous doggy. So I had some nice puppy play date yesterday. Really, really lovely. Right, number 3 is where we are at. We have... Oh, goodness, they're all fantastic. They're all fantastic. Obviously, box sets galore are always very popular. The Eupolite, number 20, is definitely one I'm going to get on for you. I'm going to see, actually, how in this studio, how it works. In terms of if I can try and show you the talents of our Eupolite. Bear with me. Sorry guys, my battery has died on my torch. Just gonna see. Does this one? Oh no! This is the thing, because we've come to this temporary studio. Does this one work? This might do the trick. This might do the trick. I've just found this in Jewellery Maker's little trolley. I'll remember to go and get the charger for our torch in a bit. I'm going to turn the lights off. Ooh. And then, there we go. We can start to see some of that magic. We can see this. This is, so Eupolite is what we're looking at, found in Michigan, USA. Only very recently, it's one of the newest discoveries in the world. And as you can see, it is a stone you definitely want to enjoy in the darkness, because you look at it in the dark with a UV light. To be fair, you could take this out into sunshine on a strong UV day, and the same thing will happen. You'll get those lovely orange nuggets running throughout it, or of course use your UV torch. This is a little bit of a delicate UV torch, to be fair, that I've just found from Jewellery Maker, and like I said, I will go and get our charger for ours in a bit, but it just gives you a bit of an idea as to some of that orange magic that comes out to play. This 21.4 carats, so it is one of our biggest, and again, being in a sale, going to go under 30 with a chunk of change to boot on this piece. I'm taking it down to £14.99 for you. £14.99. It's definitely one of the largest Eupolites in our vault. So brilliant work there if you can get this. There are only a couple of them left though in stock, so good luck indeed. Teresa Mary in Norfolk, hello, how the devil are we? She says, just to say good evening, Emily, nice to see you, even more cheerier than usual. Oh, thank you very much. Do you know why I'm so happy? One, I'm here, surrounded by you guys and lovely gemstones, and two, there's air conditioning. So happy. I have been just a sloth. I just can't function. My house is too hot. Too hot. I have a fan and it's not doing anything. My car air conditioning, it's blasting hot air at me. That's no good to anyone. So I've come into the building and I'm so happy to be here. Katie says, the puppy play day sounds lovely. I'm glad they sorted themselves out. Maybe Barney is so used to needing to be polite with smaller dogs, he thought he'd try out something different with the big one. They all have their moments, don't they? They certainly do. And I think that might be what it is, Katie. I said to my lovely friend, I said, they'll sort it out in a minute, but Barney's friends are all way smaller than him. Way, way, way smaller than him. So he's not used to having another dog that's actually bigger than him. So I think he was a bit intimidated, to be honest, which is probably why he was like, I'm just going to defend myself here, just in case. But no, it all worked out at the end. Right, number 20 on screen. Number 19 is right next door. Yes, this. 1.27 carats of the Mandrare Green Appetite. The rarest colour. Oh, can I pick it up? Here we go. The rarest colour of Appetite in the world, guys. In the world! And it's lovely, isn't it? 1.27 carats in a beautiful solitaire of 9mm tall and a checkerboard facet. So you've got a little bit of diamond sparkle going on there as well. This piece here tonight, natural. All of our stones, of course, come with a free certificate of authenticity. So you've got it there for your documents, exactly the marvel that you've just been able to collect. And then you've got it in this clearance hour. So this piece, it's under 30, and it's also got change going on in this piece as well. This is £14.99 for you here tonight. At number 19, we've got 4 of those left in the world. I can see the Andalusites are selling out, the Eupolites are selling out. Huge well done to you if you're being successful. A couple of sellouts across the board, of course. We are looking at limited stock, but really exciting to get these bargains today. I'm sure you'll agree. So let's keep rocking and rolling. From the Appetite at number 19, we have number 27, an Australian blue sapphire. Let's have a little look at this. Whoa! Now that's the party we talk about, isn't it? The Australian material known as the party sapphire. Quite literally a party in all of its fantastic colours. I mean, look at this. You've got huge sections of green, yellow, and that richness of blue as well in there. This, oh my goodness, this is going to be one of the most unique sapphires that you've ever been able to collect. This has got 3 stones left in the world, and they're really, really big stones as well, aren't they? They go up to a full 1 carat solitaire in a emerald cut. Under £30, we know that's the situation. Still going lower though. I can take this to £19.99 with split pay included if you'd like to use that. Here today at number 27, go, go, go. Keep those requests coming in. Don't forget, this is an all request channel. So you message me it, you let me know how you are, you let me know if there's any questions or queries I can assist you with. And then most importantly, anything you'd like to see in this hour, just send me in the numbers of them and I can bring them straight on. This one being number 27 in the list. Number 49. Where is this? Here it is. We've got coming up next. 49. It's my Kunzite. I say my Kunzite, that's me being really selfish. It's purely because I'm obsessed with this stone. I've been obsessed with it for years. And I think if you're a new collector, you're going to see absolutely why. Oh, there she is. The sparkle is like nothing else, isn't it? The sparkle! It's one of the brightest stones that you could ever possibly collect. So if you do love a bit of sparkle, if you love a bit of refraction and scintillation, and of course the gorgeous fairy tale hues of the baby pinks, then this is 100% always going to be my top recommendation to you. This piece is Minas Gerais Kunzite. So it's found in a very famous location over in Brazil. And this particular stone is actually an SI graded piece. So the clarity is what we're referring to there. The clarity is top level. It's eye clean clarity. Across a 2.2 carat body. Hang on a second. Have they put the wrong stock image in there? or have I got the wrong stone? Because this is a kunzite, it's all the same grade. But it looks a little bit longer, doesn't it? I'll look into that. Same stone, same quality across the board. I'll double check with the cut, but $29.99 nonetheless for this lovely piece at number 49. Thank you. 39 was also requested, so we're going to bring that on now. 39 being your Bengal Iolite. Oh, hello. It always impresses me with these, just how intense the colour is without having any treatment, like nothing, not even a bit of heat treatment has been given to this. This is intense. If you're thinking of maybe, let's say, tanzanite, to get this intensity of blue, you'd 100% make the assumption that it's been heat treated at least, right? It'd be a quad A heat treatment, but this is another world of intensity, all natural. I love, can you see that? Ooh, there we go. Can you see those secondary hues of violet and pink coming through? And then if I lay this down, watch her spin. Just tell me if you can spot the colours shift amongst themselves. I've got 2 of this stone only, just 2. Number 39, they're 8 by 8 millimetres. And to get this piece home today, $17.99 for you. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Right, that 39 on and gone. Obviously, it's top 20 pieces that aren't initially reduced in price, so I think they're probably the most essential for you to be requesting if you've got your eyes on them. From 39, though, we have number 7 loading in this. It's one of my faves. Oh, yes. This is a beast of a stone as well. I'm definitely going to have to zoom out. Zoom! There we go. Look at the size of it! This is 20 by 15 millimetres of a pure natural rock from Mother Nature. And I won't say a singular gemstone, because yes, technically it's a single stone, but in terms of the science behind it, in terms of the minerals that are formed here, it is actually 2. So you've got rutile, which is one type of mineral, and then you have quartz, which is another type of mineral. And the rutile is formed inside the quartz as its lovely host, giving you this beautiful appearance that you can see here. This piece is one of, again, very limited last of stock opportunities. The rutile form as these beautiful elongated needles of gold. So as you can see, there's hundreds of them inside this particular piece. All those needles of gold are one individual crystal of rutile. So technically hundreds of different individual stones of rutile amongst one giant clean piece of your quartz to show it all off. I adore, because the rutile is so metallic as well, it literally gets light. As soon as the light hits it, it's like electric shooting through it, isn't it? This one, number 7, one of our biggest pieces. It is yellow ticketed. It's the only reason I'd be able to do a price like this. Coming down today in the true theme of the hour. True theme of the hour. Recommended retail price for something like this would be around about £1,200. 1,200. It could have been 100 with us. You've saved a fortune, haven't you? But instead, you get this. Natural. Certified for free. Work of art. Giant carat weight. Brazilian beauty. Under £20 here this evening. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Under £20, all in for you here at number 7. Thank you so much. Good evening to Amanda. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're well. Can I see 31, please? Of course you can. Not a problem at all. So we're at number 7 as we speak, and 31 shall be next. 31. I'm pretty sure this is the giant fluorite everyone's been looking at. Whoa, yes it is, yes it is. And what a stone this is as well. Okay, definitely not going to pick this up with my tweezers. I will let you know as well, Amanda, there's only one left. One, oh, let me zoom out. One stone only left in the world. It might be one of the best blinking bargains you could ever dream of in an industry that's priced per carat as well. 160 carats minimum. Imagine if it was £1 a carat. That would be really, really silly, wouldn't it? That would be super low and savvy. £1 a carat, still going to be 160 quid though. For the last one, £29.99 here tonight at number 31. Requested by Amanda. I know Kyle's already got one. Hello, Kyle. Congratulations to you. I don't know who's going to get the final piece, but very good luck indeed there at number 31. From 31, I've got to keep this pace going because it's Friday night. It's busy. We've only got 15 minutes left of this hour, and in 15 minutes, don't forget, all of the stones will disappear in this hour as well. So, with that being said, 31 moves over to 42, a labradorite. And definitely another giant within this hour. Look at this. Yes! Giant, eat your heart out, 43.25 millimetres tall. 56.85 carats in your weight. And this one is actually a one of a kind. So it's not just really got one left, it's a one of a kind stone. £29.99, utterly savvy. But still going lower. I'm taking it now under 20 for your final clearance. So you'll get this piece, just to be clear, it's the very piece that's in my hand right now. And being labradorite, of course, member of the feldspar family with this famous electric blue flash, which is gorgeous, isn't it? There at number 40. From 42, 38, a ruby, and a... Wow. Do you know this is the only Mozambique ruby in our vault? The only one. They're that limited. They are that scarce. When we do get a parcel, it's a very small parcel, and they don't last very long. Let's just say that. They really do not last very long in our vault. So this is the final chance for a Mozambique ruby in our entire vault. This stunning location has a very high chromium content, quite close actually to the fame of Burma. Burma is the primary source. Burma is known to be, you know, the greatest ruby in the world because it has such a high chromium content. And then this new deposit's discovered in Mozambique, and it is literally nearly on par with it, hence why it's so bright, hence why this glows in natural daylight as well. This piece, one and only opportunity, it's one of the highest valued stones in the hour. Recommended retail price, you're talking over £600 for this gemstone, and I'm down today upstate with this super clearance, $29.99 for one collector only, at number 38. Right, go, 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 go. Let me press this button. Thank you so much. Good evening to our Jane in Essex as well. How are you? She says, please can you show number 17? It would be my pleasure. So if I go from 38, which is the ruby, number 17, here she is the Oregon Sunstone. 1.34 carats as well, so definitely impressive solitaire. Oh! Okay. Right. I'm going to try not to say anything. And you just look at this. Oh my goodness, this is good. This is number 17. Oh, mama. Oh. Oh. You know that labradorite we had on a second ago? Can you believe this is the same stone? They're both feldspar. One is black and grey, one is copper. It has so much natural copper inside it. Obviously it gets the lovely colour, the schiller, the enhanced brilliance from it. But it is still expected to be very much close to opaque, and yet this stone has got clarity beyond anyone's imagination, only because it's this location, only because in Oregon where they're formed within a volcanic activity. So they have extra heat, they have extra pressure, and therefore they have the extra special environment to grow in such a magnificent way. This is the highest valued sunstone in the world. You know we're in an under £30 out, right? You know I've got to do that, but I'm still always looking to see if I can squeeze even further. And this is one of our great bargains tonight, $19.99 to get this piece home. 1.34 is minimum, 1.6 is average. You'll get up to, of course, nearly 1.9 carats. Solitaire, beautiful cut with the Pear Brilliant 10x7. Certified as, again, natural material as well, so it's not even been treated. This is a great choice from our lovely Lady Jane. And number 17, thank you to you. We have Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Me too. He says, evening, Miss Fox. Cat Father's not here. He has melted away. Rehydrating on Herefordshire's finest apple nectar, lol. Kiss, kiss, and then he's put... It's so hot, isn't it, Paul? I've been miserable all day, desperate to get to Gemcollector, where I've got air conditioning, and I'm finally happy. Honestly, I know you don't normally see me miserable, but I've just been like, I just can't move, I just can't function, I just can't do anything. I'm just too hot. I just don't like it. And then now I'm in the building. I'm like, la 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 la. A little bit of cold air, it's lovely. Lovely to see you, Paul the Cat Father. I'm glad that you're rehydrating. It's very important, very important. And doing it in style, of course. James also said number 15 as well, please. Let's do it. We've only got 10 minutes left of this hour, don't forget, guys. And when that 10 minutes is up, it will hit 7 p.m. And when it hits 7 p.m, all of these stones will disappear. So we've got to be quick. Number 17 on and gone. Number 15. This is a carved. Carved sapphire, hello. Over a full carat as well, and still in that lovely 7x5 measurement, but carved into a beautiful leaf, which is lovely, isn't it? And definitely inspiring for creative ways you could enjoy this. This is another one of those marvels. The carving is always obviously extra rarity, and just like designer cutting would be, it increases value. And yet here we are for this one, $14.99 at number 15 for our Lady Jane in Essex. Thank you so much. John in Angus, good day to you, sir. How are we? He says, looking cool in blue. Good evening, Emily. 13 and 14, please. Let's do it for you, John. Not a problem. So 13, Aquaeba, coming at you. This is a box set as well, so it's quite savvy because you get a few stones. 2, 3, 4, 5 stones. The colour of these is glorious, if I do say so myself. Glorious. So what is Aquaeba beryl? What actually is this? A beryl is a family of gemstones. The most famous one, I would say, is an emerald, right? Green beryl is an emerald. Blue beryl is an aquamarine. This is Aquaeba beryl, found in Nigeria. And the miracle of it is that it is both, technically, an aquamarine, and it is technically an emerald as well, because it contains both of the key elements that would make it normally just blue or just green, hence why you've got this stunning combination of this aqua colour, this glorious in-between aqua colour, and they've actually been able to retain the clarity and the sparkle of aquamarine as well, so you've got the best of both worlds, haven't you? All 5 stones are 5mm by 3mm, all 5 stones completely natural, and all 5 stones in this hour serious savviness as it goes under £30 for you, my lovely, for 5 individual solitaires. That's wild, isn't it? But great work, great spot, and fantastic request there from Mr. John in Angus. This one's number 13, only at this price for 8 minutes now. Number 14 will then be next. So number 14, completely different gemstone, 6.5 carats. Oh, hello. Let's zoom ourselves back out. Hello there! I love this. So this is a lavender quartz, and it's a really unique type of quartz, isn't it? If you were to see a member of the quartz family that was traditionally purple, then we obviously traditionally also refer to it as a amethyst. But this is a very different version of quartz. It's a rare speciality material that has what we refer to as milkiness inside the body, which is why it's glowing in the dark. And that's actually caused because of teeny tiny micro bubbles inside it. And I'm talking in their gazillions, right? So many micro bubbles of gas, micro bubbles of liquid running throughout the entire crystal that it creates this lovely mist that you can see. And that mist also helps the light performance. It helps actually allow this to glow even more so, doesn't it? This, number 14, one of our biggest pieces, definitely, especially with this fancy cutting. And it is once again down, as you can probably already guess, to my nice little extra special treat of under 30, but still with change, so $19.99 or under 10 here at number 14. Thank you, John. Lovely choice from yourself there. Right, 13, 14. Katie says, hi, Paul. I hope your cat is recovering well from the abscess, from Katie. That's lovely for you to say. Thank you, Katie. Amy in Buckinghamshire, just to confirm your demo request has been loaded in and dropped down. I think it's gone to number 51. Yes. Oh, I never knew that was what caused the milkiness. It's beautiful, says Katie. It is. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you. Okay, with moments left before it all disappears. I've done that. That's sold out, sold out, sold out. 34. Okay. Oh, this is actually another version of quartz. So from the lavender quartz at number 14, number 34 is a Brazilian quartz with loads of iron inside it that oxidizes under the highest level of heat and pressure to end up producing this stunning, usually a yellow when it comes to citrine, but of course the rarest in the world, yet even stronger to this extent, being the absolute top material. This is number 34. I've only got 2 of these left in the world. They are absolutely the biggest in our vault, over 3 carats. They only go up to about 4.2, actually, to be fair. Most of the stones in the vault are about half a carat, so that just goes to show how big this one is. And with 2 remaining under 30, I've already done. I will go lower. $19.99 is now your deal here at number 34. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Paul says, tell Katie, thank you. And Hatter is now almost back to his old self. Bonus, we have found one of his meds helps his arthritis, so he's also staying on that now. This is really good news. This is really good news. Thank you, Paul, for letting us know. And I know Katie, again, being an animal lover like most of us are, will be very happy to hear that as well. Right, 34 goes to 41. Okay. This. Ooh, definitely a one of a kind, this one. Definitely. Have you ever seen a cut like this? It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. So this is a one of a kind stone, 8.4 carats, smoky quartz.
And it's got what we call the petal cut. It's a very artistic cut done by our amazing lapidrist in Jaipur. Incredibly complicated, as you can imagine, but a total genius design. This, and again, just to stress, is the very one that you will be getting, but you have to be quick to own it. It's under 20 now here tonight. Under 20. We've only got minutes before this hour disappears. This is number 41. Good luck. Number 1 is where we're going to go to as well. Number 1. I'm sorry I didn't bring this on earlier. Apologies. As our star by piece, one of the highest valued auctions in this hour. And that would be the case, to be fair, if it was one spinel, but I've actually got for you a set of 4. They're so pretty, the colour of these. Look. Ah, love it. Proper fairy tale colour palette, isn't it? So these are Burmese spinels. Not only are they very desirable, not only are they very, very rare, not only are they very, very durable as well, but they're also, of course, highly valued. These stones, they start at around about $1,000 a carat in the industry. This material, if it's pink and if it has clarity, it's actually even more than that. These are pink. They do have clarity, and I'm not going to give you one. This is a star buy, so I'm going to give you the full maximum deal, which is a set of 4. So you're going to get everything you see on the screen if you check out once. If you check out twice, you're going to get 8 stones. If you check out 3 times, guess how many you're going to get? 12 stones, all natural, all certified, all 5 by 4 millimeters in their coordinated shape as well. And I did say, one of the biggest deals of the weekend this is. That's why it had to be my star buy. For the whole package on your screen of 4, it's not just under 30. I love this. Can you see what I've done? That does say £12.99. Believe it or not, it does. Here at number 1. Thank you for the update, Paul. Really great news from Katie in Surrey. Also, big hello to Lorianne in Texas. How you doing? She says, just so you know, getting the barn clean, so I'll be in and out the show today. Lorianne, it's lovely to hear have you with us, of course, and obviously being very productive, very, very productive. But thank you for letting me know as well. So it'll be nice to just see you pop in and out whenever you've got a chance, my darling. I know you're busy. Right, we are out of time in this hour, but don't worry, we've got, it's the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm here with you, and it is a massive weekend of so many unmissable opportunities, brand new pieces, sale pieces, just rarities you don't want to miss. So I'll be back with the next hour, next selection of stones just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know?
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Have you seen the selection of luxury that we have for you in this hour? These are pieces which are so hard to find, like genuinely really, really hard to find. Pearls are obviously world famous as a very luxurious gemstone. They are a different type of gemstone to most of the stones in the world. Out of the over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist, there's only actually a couple of them that are organic. So the majority of them are stones that are formed in the Earth's crust. They're formed over millions of years under heat, under pressure, and they have a crystal structure, and those atoms and elements come together under the heat and pressure, and they grow, copying that structure and keep on growing as a crystal. With a pearl, with something like an amber, something like an ammolite, these are actually organic materials. So very, very much more limited, incredibly different in that they are precious, they are highly valued miracles of Mother Nature, but if they're organic, it means that they have actually, part of their formation or all of their formation has come from a living being. So if it's amber, it's multi-millions of years ago, there were ancient giant trees, giant forest trees that have produced a tree sap. That tree sap has, of course, evaporated its moisture, it's fossilized and turned into a solid piece of amber. And when it comes to pearls, the most globally famous of the organic gemstones, this actually comes from a mollusk, so a living being, a beautiful shell sea creature. I say shell, I'm doing it like this. I know that looks really, really big. Most shells are quite small. If you've ever been on holiday, if you've been to the beach, if you've ever found a lovely little shell in the sand or something like that, the majority of them are quite small. But the pearl-producing oysters in this world, as you can imagine, are very rare species, and they can also come in different sizes. But the biggest pearls in the world naturally are going to come from the biggest oysters in the world, and they are known as the oyster pinctada maxima. So the biggest species of pearl-producing oyster, their shell, literally, I mean, we're talking about shells up to the size of about 10 inches in diameter. They're huge individual shells like this. And they obviously, they're farmed by professional pearl farmers who will ethically farm these pearls. So they're looking after the oysters. They will literally then pull them out of the water. They will be able to carefully extract the pearl and then put the creature back into its home so it's happy and continues and can even carry on and grow more pearls. So these pearls here today, they're special in many ways. They are, again, organic. They are the longest reigning of the organic treasures as well. If you think back, goodness me, through any generation, think back through all the different design eras, think back through all of the different, quite literally, eras through time, the Victorian era, the Georgian era, the Elizabethan era. You've even got the Art Deco and the Art Nouveau eras in terms of the way that design was actually seen across the world. And they're all really different styles, aren't they? And yet, every one of them, no matter how contrasting they are to each other, they all used pearls. They all enjoyed, used, and very much adored pearls. So pearls are timeless, I would say. Completely timeless through fashion, through collecting, through luxury. They are absolutely timeless. And in this current world, in 2025, they are now more expensive than ever. They've broken the record. They've never, ever been so highly valued as they are today in the current world. And as well as obviously their high value, their high demand is very much there. That's risen hugely in the last couple of years, especially since COVID when pearl farming couldn't happen. So availability of pearls went down, demand went up, hence again value going up. It's become incredibly difficult to get hold of pearls. So we're really lucky that we have got these stones here for you today, and then even more so the fact that they are the largest pearls on the planet, being the South Sea from the oyster pinctada maxima. As you can see, I have a nice little section for you as well. So if I refresh my page here, I know we've got lots of collectors joining us tonight, but remember, it is all about you. You can request away. You can send in your messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, and your message, when you send it in using that Watch Live box on our website, it comes through to me directly in the studio so that I can respond to your message if you have a question, for example, or if you say, Emily, I want to see number 7, please. I'll bring you number 7 on. So it's quite handy to be able to have that interactive part of the show. Now, there's so many to choose from. They all have their own lovely characteristic, as you can imagine. Number 5, very popular, and I will stress straight off the bat, if I got my executive pearl holder. This one, I've only got one. Just open this up. I've only got one pearl for this auction. Wow. This. This is a Tahitian pearl. If the legacy of pearls is that classic white, how extraordinary is it to see a pearl, firstly, that is of a different colour? All pearls of this size from these waters, especially with these qualities, as I mentioned, are the biggest pearls in the world. They are the rarest pearls in the world. They are the highest valued pearls in the world. They come from the rarest species as well. When it comes to the Tahitian material, you've also got one of the rarest colours, and this only comes from the Tahiti oyster pinctada, black-lipped oyster. So the actual shell itself has this lovely edge, which is black into a greyish, silverish blue, and those, only specific those species can then have the chance of producing this colour of your pearl. So these are very luxury, aren't they? This one here at number 5, one chance only. If I just pop her down to do a nice little spin for you, you'll be able to see you've not only got this extraordinarily special quality of colour, you've got really impressive roundness as well, haven't you? The roundness is a big factor when it comes to valuing pearls. The roundness is, the size is, the lustre is. So the rounder the pearl, the higher the value. This is certified perfectly round. It's a 12mm diameter, so size-wise, average is a 4mm. If it was 5, it would be big. If it was 7, it would be luxury. This is 12mm, so it's not just perfectly round, it's also massive. You've probably spotted there the hole that's gone past the screen. It is pre-drilled. So it's pre-drilled by our amazing team all the way through so that you can enjoy this pearl loose, but then you also have the option of actually maybe threading it through, setting it, or wearing it in some way as well. And in terms of deal, when I say these are hard to get your hands on, even in the trade, with reduced trade prices, getting one of these would never, in the current market, be less than $200. I'm already less than $200 for you today, and I'm still going to reduce it further to, in fact, under £40 for this piece. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. $19.99 on your two-way split. Here at number 5 for the very one that is on your screen. Now, as you can see, we've only literally got the 2 options for your Tahitian. This is everything in our vault, and they've nearly sold out. So from number 5, I'm going to go straight over to number 6. The last chance of your Tahitian. This is also 12mm, so you might be thinking, well, why has this one not been put simply, you know, in one auction with 2 in quantity, for example, with the previous? Well, the reason is because they're natural, they also have their own unique colour as well, so it wouldn't be fair to put them together because they're 2 different characters, aren't they? The previous one is that lovely purity of silver. This one, ever so slightly darker and deeper in its steely grey. Is this one pre-drilled? I'm just checking for you. No, so this one is not pre-drilled. So the previous one is, with the lighter silver. This one is not pre-drilled, and it has a slightly deeper, richer colour as well. So you've got 2 gorgeous stones that on paper might seem the same, but actually they are very different. This one crash only, goes under £30 for you this evening. Good luck. Okay, who else have we got here with us this evening doing a bit of a roll call? Where are you going live from tonight? Are you in the garden? Are you in the house trying to keep cool? Have you got the heat wave that we're experiencing here? Because it is ridiculous. This studio is the only safe place. In my opinion, it's the only safe place. Where are you going live from, and how may I assist you this evening? Number 6 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Massive star buys at number 1 and number 2. As you can imagine, I've made sure I've fully kitted you out there. Before we go to those, though, number 3 is going to come in for us. Another super rare colour. This is golden. South Sea Pearl, and what a beauty. I'm going to show you again from the hand first, just to give us an idea of the size. 13 millimetres. 7 is large. Over 7 in the independent gem guide across the whole world goes into a different category of luxury, because over 7 is so rare, and yet this is 13 millimetres. The golden South Sea material, completely natural, so the colour you're looking at again has been produced by that lovely oyster as well. And this giant piece has got the most sophisticated, I mean, I love this, it's got the most sophisticated, glorious champagne golden colour as well, hasn't it? This being the only one you'll be happy to know is the very one that you'll be getting home as well. You've got split pay included, you've got free certification included, as with all of our lovely gemstones here at Gemcollector, so it has never been easier to physically get these pieces into your collection, and this one in particular, still going lower, let's do it. Let's take this piece. Ooh, now this is good. Under 50 for you here this evening. Under £50 all in, and if you're using your split pay, of course, £24 and 99 pence. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to be a little bit naughty here for a second, and I'm actually going to bring a chair in. I'm going to see, because we've got a new chair in the studio, and I'm really excited to try it. It's quite a fancy chair. We didn't have this chair when I was in the studio all those years ago. We definitely didn't have this chair then. Let me put that there. There we go. I think I've... Do you know what? Oh, sorry. I muted my microphone to avoid the crashing about, but I've ended up crashing about anyway. Do you know what? This is all right. This is all right. I quite like this. I feel very strange. I'll probably stand up again in a minute. I feel very strange sitting down. I feel very lazy sitting down, but I'm desperate to try this chair. It's actually really comfy. Right, we are here at number 3 on your fabulous, on your screen, a fabulous selection that we've got for you here today. Number 4. This piece is, I actually have 2 of them in availability, and one of the reasons why I love this is that you've got this natural droplet shape. Now, please don't forget, you can always look in the small print of any of the auctions so that you can see even more of the information. I'll always try my best to obviously tell you, but just in case you can ask me any questions, sending in those messages, but then the small print will also tell you as well. So this is certified as a droplet, 11mm tall, 10mm wide, and in terms of that lovely droplet, it's nearly flawless, firstly, for the Naker. You've got rainbows of quality colour. And you could do so much. I've seen lots of designers using, working with pearls of this kind of shape, because they're perfect for, let's say, a pair of earrings. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. There's the rainbows as well. The camera doesn't normally capture those very well, but to be fair, this one's so good. You can start to see a little bit of that pink and green, can't you? This is number 4, and I've got 2 of them in the world. And then another thing I wanted to mention in terms of looking at the small print is origin. So as much as this is a selection of, you know, South Sea pearls, it's a selection of fantastic quality material, all very similar. Actually, when you look in the small print, they can come from very different waters. So we've seen the Tahitian, obviously, from the Tahiti waters. We've seen the Indonesian material. This one here at number 4 is actually Australian, would you believe? Australian pearl. With 2 chances in the world, we're at 289 at the moment. I'm going to take this to $39.99 for you instead. That's what I'm talking about. $19.99 is your 2-way split pay on there as well if you'd like to use it. Now don't forget, this is an all request channel, so where are you waiting for me to go? Let me know. If you have any questions and queries, I'm always here and happy to do my best to assist you as well. And if you're in the USA, Now I've purposely put this pearl selection together for you today in the 7 to 8 o'clock hour. But I was very much of the understanding that some of the pearls, since the laws have changed in America in general isn't allowed to have anything sent to them that might have travelled through China or come from China, right? So we've had a couple of pearls in the last few months that unfortunately collectors over in USA have not been able to purchase from us because of the American law, right? And I was thinking that might be the case with this hour today, but actually, if you are watching right now and you are in America, please don't rule yourself out from this hour, because these aren't freshwater pearls, which traditionally, of course, freshwater comes from China. Definitely you wouldn't be able to get them because of those laws, but in this hour, we've got, like this one, the Australian, the Indonesian, etc., the Tahitian. I've double-checked some of these, and I can confirm that if you are one of our lovely collectors in America, you can check out the majority of these pieces. So by all means, please don't rule yourself out and make that assumption, because I know that's what's happened before, and of course it is disappointing. But these pearls in this hour, because they're a different origin, you absolutely have probably got a really good chance of getting them as well. Right, number 4 is where we are at. Hello, Nalini. How you doing? She says, hey, Foxy and Gem Collector Buddies. Happy Friday. Foxy, are you back in the cupboard? She says, I am back in the cupboard. Only temporarily. Gemporia have moved into our studio because they're having building works done and they're having a new set and all sorts of lovely, exciting things happening in their set. So Gems have gone away from the builders into our studio, and then whilst they're there, we've moved back into this studio. I feel like home. It's quite nice, actually. It's really, really lovely. But lovely to see you, Nalini. I hope you're well, my darling. Great to have you here today. We're currently at number 4, as I've mentioned. We have a really big bargain at number 14, which is a set of 2. So this, I've had a little swapsy here a sec. I'm going to use my lid of my pot on this one because there's 2 stones. They're gorgeous. And these are freshwater. So these are a pack of 2 6mm freshwater. Gosh, they have just the most brilliant lustre, don't they? Lustre is the word that we use. It's the technical word for the shininess of something, right? So if it was a faceted stone, we're looking at the lustre. It's how good the polish of that facet is. With a pearl, this hasn't been faceted, this hasn't been cut and polished. It's literally a judgment of its natural form. How good is the natural nacre this stone has been created by with the oyster? And they have produced some of the best lustrous nacre, haven't they, in the way that that is so shiny. Both of them, of course, available to you in that set of 2. So if you check out once, you'll get 2. If you check out 4 times, you're going to get how many? 8 pearls, my lovelies. You've got to be quick though, because these are down to the last 5 pairs. So that's all I've got left. And when I said it was a bargain earlier, I wasn't joking. Look at this. Look at this. £9.99 for you today for both of them. So basically a £5 each. Lovely work. She says, oh, the cupboard has had an amazing refresh. I know they've got all sorts of fantastic things on the shelves. Lots of jewellery maker bits, because we're sharing the studio with them as well. Okay, from number 14. Guys. Number 2. Number 1. They are Star by Legends. Number 2, it's going to load the graphics straight in for this. So I mentioned origins earlier on. This is Australian. It's so good. This is an Australian pearl. So origin, we mention it quite a lot. Across the board, it can make a big difference, right? You can have rubies and then Burmese rubies. You can have diamonds and then Argyle diamonds. You can have, I could give you so many examples, sapphires and then cashmere sapphires. There's always usually that one key origin that will be the highest valued, the most historic in the world. With pearls, yes, they're different in the fact that they are organic, but they're not different in terms of there are certain strict rules that can massively make a difference in valuation. So roundness, scale of size, how physically big it is in measurement, the shape of it, the luster and quality of it, but then also the origin can make a difference as well as colour. This is the Australian waters, so they are very, very limited material, but oh my goodness, do they hold some of the highest values. For example, I mean, look at this, we're at £420 on this piece already. The value's gone up, so it's not 420 anymore. That's what it was when it was booked into our vault. In today's market, 2024 to 2025, for an Australian South Sea pearl that's over 7mm, you can easily be looking at doubling that price either way. But we're here at 420, and I'm going to go lower. I'm literally going to make this number 1 and 2. Both of these are my star buys. So this one being the Australian, again, 11mm, 4mm the average, 7mm is large, over 7mm is luxury. We've already ticked those boxes. We're already at the biggest possible status. This one as well is pre-drilled, just what you know. It is pre-drilled all the way through. Oh, press the wrong button there, sorry. Pre-drilled all the way through. If you have any ideas of getting creative, a pair of earrings. Oh, I really, really need a new pair of pearl earrings myself. I've decided about 5 months ago I really need them. I think this would be perfect to make them, wouldn't it? Because you've got that pre-drilled hole. Literally get your shepherd hook back from Jewellery Maker, thread it through, and hey presto, you've got your earrings. Dream, right? Dream. They're going to come with a free certificate of authenticity that has on them South Sea pearl, genuine, it says natural, it says in measurement as well, and it even says the origin of Australia. So it's all there for your documents, and you will be collecting something that's not only legendary, the timeless classic of pearls goes back hundreds and hundreds of years, but in the current world that we live in right now in our generation, they are higher in value than they've ever been, right? They are harder to get than they have ever been. And so you're in such a fortunate position, you and I, to be able to get this and to be able to save a fortune to boot. Oh dear, I've dropped my executive pearl holder. This is why sitting down is not practical. It's a very comfy chair though. Here we go. This. There she is. This is your Australian Star by Pearl. And I'm really hoping that the camera is able to capture even just some of the miraculous colours that this pearl has, because I mean seriously, it's technically a white pearl, but there is purple, there is pink, there is green, there is yellow, there is so much in that luscious rainbow that's coming on through with this material. Once again, here is your star buy. I have made sure that there is split pay on there as well, so whatever happens, there'll be a deal on your screen. You can choose to divide that and split that across 2 months if you so desire, and you will be achieving greatness, I'm going to promise you that. If I take this piece and I crash it down to £99.99, we are totally beating everywhere else in the world. Annihilating it, in fact. And they wouldn't even give you a certificate. You'd have to pay extra for that. I'll not stop it there, though. Watch this space. $29.99 to get it home now? No! Okay, I'll stop teasing you, my lovelies. This is your ultimate star buy of this hour. From size to roundness to quality to lustrous rainbows of that gorgeous light. Reminding ourselves again, this is a white pearl. How are we getting the pinks? And I know they're hard to see in the studio through our cameras. They'll be even clearer to you when you get this home. How are we seeing those colours? Why are we seeing those colours? Well, the light is hitting this stone and it is literally bending around its lovely curvaceous body. But if you have good quality nacre, so pearls are made up of layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of nacre, which is a natural protein that the oyster produces. Each layer, as it builds up, obviously makes the stone bigger and bigger and bigger over time. But the happier the oyster is, the healthier the oyster is, the more experienced perhaps the oyster is, the nacre itself will be of a better quality. So it will have a slight translucency to it. And we're going to, again, reminding ourselves this is a natural protein. So just like our skin, if I was to be really, really healthy and I was eating all my fruit and all my veg and all my everything I'm supposed to have, and I was drinking all the 2 litres of max water, 2 litres or more water a day and all that jazz, you'd probably notice my skin would start to get better, wouldn't it? My natural nacre would start to get better and more pure and flawless, etc., and more of a translucency to it. So it's the same kind of thing with a pearl. It's made up of this natural protein. This natural nacre builds up in multiple layers, and the healthier, the happier the oyster is, the better the quality of that nacre is. And so if it is of the premium grade, the nacre will have a delicate translucency, and that, of course, will then mean the light doesn't just hit the stone. It hits the stone and it will start to travel through it. It slows it down by all means, but as the light gets through the first layer, one of the spectral hues of light will start to break away from it. So let's say it's the pink, excuse me, the ready purples, of course, are technically in the spectral hues. That will break away amongst that first layer, and you'll start to see the pink shimmer across the stone. If it can go through the next layer, another spectral hue of light will break away, and then we might see a bit of green, for example. So the better the quality of the stone, the better the nacre, the more of that lustrous and magical, whimsical different colours you're going to start to see through it as well. This is under £30, can you believe? £14.99 on your two-way split here at number 2 for you today. Don't forget, they are pre-drilled, as you can see there. So if you're watching and you're also got these grand plans of making earrings, making pendants, making necklaces, making lots of luxury jewellery, then that pre-drilled hole is ready to go on there as well, which will save you time and more money. If you get a pearl that's not pre-drilled and you wanted it drilled, you're going to have to spend quite a bit of money taking it to somebody to do that for you. So that has all been taken care of instead here at number 2. Good luck on those last few pieces. Right, from number 2, shall we do number 1? It's my other star by. Yes. Right, swap those over. Now I'm actually going to take away my pearl holder for a second. And the reason for this is because this is a button. So it's certified as a buttoned pearl. And any of our jewellery makers watching will know exactly how that benefits you as well. You get this combination of the perfect pearl. So it's got the roundness, that perfect, real rarity of roundness. Remembering these are organic, would you ever expect anything to form as a perfect shape in nature? It's like making the assumption an iceberg lettuce is going to form as a perfect square. Or something like that, or a tomato is going to be a perfect round, like absolute bang-on sphere. It's just not going to happen. So finding a perfectly round pearl is very, very, very rare and expensive. And that's the appearance people always want, really, isn't it? So this is delivering that appearance, it's delivering that roundness, it's delivering that perfection. But then it's got this lovely button on the one side, which you can't see right now, but the reason that it benefits you is, again, if you're setting this, if you're displaying this, oh, I pressed the wrong button there, apologies. If you're setting this or displaying this, by having one side of it ever so slightly flat, it's going to make it 10 times easier to mount, to display, or of course, to actually grip hold of, set in a piece of jewellery. So this is your buttoned pearl. If I just pop her down there, you'll see how she stands up perfectly on her own. Isn't it lovely? Oh, and it's flawless as well. Absolutely blinking flawless. So this is a 10 by 9 millimetre in terms of your measurement, so it's still way up and over in the luxury category for its physical size. Button certification in the South Sea, the biggest pearls in the world, from the Oyster Pinctada Maxima. And then, well, I promised a star by, I'm going to deliver. This has one of the highest graded nacres in the entire vault. Because of that flawlessness, there's not a single blemish, there's not a single bit of that kind of zoning or pitting. You've got flawlessness, you've got luster, you've got roundness, you've got size. As you can imagine, it is one of our highest valued, and yet, even with this, I'm doing a star buy deal here this evening under £30. That's number one. Thank you. Wonderful work here this evening, my lovelies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are, goodness me, approaching 10 minutes to the end of the hour. So as always, keep those requests coming in if there's anything you'd like to say that I could bring on for you. I've got some box sets, so you'll have to excuse me banging about for a second. In fact, let me just mute that. This I'm going to load in first, and then I should have there it is. I got it. That one as well. Right, so number 17 and number 18 will be coming up right after as well. This is where we take it to that big scale, like that really, really, really big scale. Number 17, to start ourselves off with these box sets, is a set. So you get 7 stones in total. We'll zoom ourselves back out again. 7 stones in total, and all 7 of them are of that premium quality. So they are certified round, firstly, as I mentioned, very important. They are 10 millimetres minimum. This one, I mean, look at that. You can tell straight away that's a little bit bigger again. So we're giving you extra free value with this one. But a guarantee of 7 stones, a guarantee of them being 10 mil, could be more. And they are pre-drilled as well for you. So this could easily be a stunning pearl necklace or a suite of jewellery, couldn't it? So as a full case, you get it literally, as you can see it here, very luxurious case with all the quality that we dream of to boot. This is one of those bargain opportunities where you save an absolute fortune, because one of them on its own, fair enough, again, we're talking close to $1,000 in the industry right now. The set of 7, you can imagine the kind of price. But here we are for the full case, certification all included, pre-drilled holes, round, 10 mil, Celsius, you got the full package, and then you're going to get them home for 129 all in. That's the kind of saving we're talking about. So it's 43 to get home every single one of this set of 7. Big, serious opportunities here. I've had, over the years, so many wonderful individuals tuning in for different reasons, as you can imagine. You might be tuning in for your own collection, for your own passion. You might be tuning in for a business. You might be tuning in because you have a hobby of making jewellery. You might be tuning in because you buy and sell stones yourself, so you buy them from us and then you sell them on. I don't blame you. Whichever way you're using us to your advantage, I don't blame you, because these are unmissable stones, aren't they? And so easy to get now at 43 on split. That's number 17 for the full box that you can see on your screen here. And then number 18, as promised, similar situation. And these are the buttoned version. And they are, again, pre-drilled for you. Oh, we've got a bit of gold in there. But they are pre-drilled as well for that ease. So buttoning and drilling with this set. This set is a set of 6. I believe these are 8 to 9 millimetre stones. And as you can imagine, down, lower, I take it. This is now $99.99 all in. Or $33 on your 3-way split for the whole lot. So what's that, like £15, £16 per pearl? Yeah, definitely. I couldn't even do that myself if they were individual auctions. So great saving for you there. Number 18 here tonight. Good luck. Now we are less than 10 minutes away from the end of this hour. So hello if you're just tuning in. Lovely to have you with us tonight. If there's something you'd like to see, maybe there was a piece that you missed, do let me know sooner rather than later because of course this hour has not got long left at all before they all disappear. This is number 18 and then number 15. We'll zoom all the way in. So you can see these. These are Akoya. They're very special. The Akoya cultured pearl is a Japanese pearl. They're some of the most expensive pearls on the planet. And I'm offering you a set of 2 perfect natural Akoya pearls for pure silliness, really. £5 each. So £9.99 all in. And they come in the box as you see it in my hand. They come with, again, that certification all included as well. They're all stayed on there. They are Japanese Akoya pearls. This is number 15. Thank you so much. From number 15, I've got to keep going. Number 10 is next. Let me just grab my pearl holder. There we go. Oh, my word. This is a whopping pearl. Mamma mia. No wonder there's only one of these. I've got to zoom out on this. You've got to see this. I love it. Do you love a Baroque pearl? Baroque is the name for the most organic fancy shapes, isn't it? You can get so many different fancy shapes. Well, this is a proper Baroque, isn't it, for sure? But it's a golden Baroque, which you don't see very often. And you'll be happy to know, pre-drilled if you wanted to use that as well for your ease. But fancy organic shape. In fact, I'm just going to lay that down so you can see all the way around it. There we go. And you can see how you get this beautiful ombre of colour as well. Little moments of green from the light. The green technically isn't there, but you're seeing the green purely again because of the way the light is reacting through the nacre. The golds, the champagnes, the whites. It is a one of a kind as well, by the way. So this one, if you check this piece out, this is the one you will be getting home. And this is now £29.99 once again. Marvellous work. At number 10, good luck. Limited as ever. Don't forget, my lovelies, limited as ever. Now, Nalini, you've just requested number 19. For some reason, it's not here. Next to me, anyway. Give me 2 seconds. No, it's not over there either. Oh, Emily Fox. Nalini. Sometimes I amaze myself with my stupidity. Because these ones are so big, they were left over here, just on the side of the set. And I was thinking, number 19's a box set as well. This one's going to be over there, but it's not over there. Where is it? Why is it not here? It's literally in front of me in the tray. It managed to fit in the tray. It's right in front of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me bring it on for you, my darling. So the one that's on your screen is number 10. And then number 19, loading it in. These are your, gorgeous 8mm. Super duper duper shiny once again. In their gorgeous luster of the South Sea Indonesian pearls. Certified across the board, as we know, with this set of 2. Let's get that immediately down to your clearance price, my lovely. So $39.99 all in, which obviously works out £20 a piece, but we have got 3-way split pay on this one as well. Ready to go for you here in number 19 with just a couple left only. Just a few chances left there for Annalini. Lovely, lovely stuff there. Sharina in the West Mids, hello. Number 16 is your request. Okie dokie. Now this is definitely on the side over here because it's our biggest. Whoa, yes, it is our biggest. Our biggest case. So we saw that was number 18. This one was number 17. This is number 16. A full parcel. Could be a full necklace, earrings, suite of jewellery, without a shadow of a doubt. This is a full parcel of South Sea Baroque pearls. So it's that highly desirable. I mean, goodness me, all the designers are working with these. They've really kind of rocketed to fame in the last couple of years in the true celebration of Mother Nature, in everyone's movement of saving the planet. We're all trying to appreciate things that we might have not come across before. And so Baroque pearls have really rocketed in popularity and value. These are a full suite of Baroque pearls, as you can see. How many have we got in there? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pearls. All 11 pearls are completely natural. You've got obviously a beautiful selection of lustre across the board. But if I just zoom you in ever so slightly, oh, bear with, it should refocus my camera. Is it going to refocus my camera? Hello? But I'm pressing buttons. No, that's zoomed out. Technology is not my friend, as you can tell. Oh, there we go, that's a little bit better. So luster is there, but the free-flowing organic quality of their shapes is very much what's being celebrated, and these are also pre-drilled. For the full box, the case included, the certification included, you name it, you can get the whole lot for $149 all in, or if you're using split pay, it's just £49 to get them home. I see them in a couple of days. Obviously, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can send them straight back to us as well if you don't love them. Here at number 16 for Sharina in West Mids. Thank you, Sharina. Great choice. Great choice. Right, we are about to, unfortunately, be out of time in this hour, so last few moments for you to be able to grab hold of your gorgeous pearls before they're gone. Number 7, I'm going to quickly squeeze in for you. Number 7, this is my lovely droplet piece. I'm genuinely, I've never seen such a perfect droplet. Naturally formed as well, such a perfect droplet. So this, just loading in the graphics, is number 7. It's a 10mm stone minimum. It's even certified as that droplet of the South Sea, so you've got the biggest pearl from the biggest oyster, real quality of the lustre, and then of course that beautiful shape. And this final squeeze is £29.99. That's number 7. Good luck to you. With only a few moments left, you've got to be quick now. Hertfordshire says number 19, are the pearls matched in colour? So with number 19, they are both part of the, basically they're a white into a gold, so they're actually bicolour pearls. So both of the pearls have sections that are white and they both have sections that are gold as well. So they're matching in the sense that they're both bicolour, and if you were to twist and turn them, you'd end up seeing, okay, we can now match this frontage from both of them is white, the other frontage is of course gold, or you can chop and change them if you like, but they are all part of the same certification in being natural South Sea, so that because they're not certified white or gold, it's because they are bicolour, if that makes sense. Thank you, Nalini. So that was 19, wasn't it? What we've got on the screen is number 7, and then just before the whole hour disappears, guys, because it is literally only a few moments, number 8 is another droplet. Same situation, just slightly larger, just ever so slightly larger, this one. Oh, I've done it again. I did it again, $29.99. Goodness me. Right, final moments of the hour before it all disappears. Don't forget, our humongous star buy, number 2, is this piece. This is the piece at number 2. It's pre-drilled, minimum 11mm. So 7 being large, over 7 is in the luxury category of pearls. They are the most expensive pearls on the planet when they're over 7mm. This is 11mm. And then on top of that, the origin is Australia. The origin alone rises the value of this stone. We enjoy the pieces from Indonesia, we enjoy the pieces, of course, from so many lovely little pockets of the waters. but Australia, definitely some of the most expensive. So you've got size, you've got roundness, you have got the pre-drilled hole, you've then got the origin to boot, hence why this had to be one of my absolute star buys here for you tonight, ready to go at number 2. So under 30, and it does then have a 2-way split pay if you want to spread the cost across 2 months. Good luck, so I'm going to leave that with you. Katie says, important studio update on Jewellery Maker earlier. Debbie was a bit freaked out by the robotic camera, so decided to give it a name to make it seem friendlier, and it's now been christened Rob. Rob! Of all the names, that's brilliant. Rob. Rob is a good name, to be fair. It's strong. I've got an uncle called Rob. Yeah, it's a strong name. Hello, Rob. Nice to meet you, mate. I think we're buddies. It's working out all right. Right, thank you, my lovelies. I am going to dash and go and get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. More treasure for Gem Collector coming up just after this.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
This is it! Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. Pleasure to have you here with us tonight. Friday night, always going to be an exciting one. As you can imagine, it's the weekend, so everyone's finally getting a bit of a chance to relax, especially after this heat. Goodness me. Depends on where you are in the world, of course, but here in the UK, today, tomorrow and Sunday are just unbearable. So I'm so happy to be here in the studio. I've been miserable all day. I'm too hot. I can't function. I can't do anything. I just can't do anything. I'm very dramatic like that. And then I've come to the studios and there's air conditioning. It's the best thing in the world. So I'm super happy to be here. I'm super happy to have your lovely company tonight. You probably noticed we are back in our old studio for Gemcollector. It's only temporary whilst there's some building works in Gems. Gems are using our studio and we are using this one. And obviously, in terms of the show must go on. The stones we've got for you, absolutely fantastic. And in this hour, a beautiful, brand new selection of these azurites. They are, firstly, they're massive, aren't they? They're absolutely huge. But what is this material? I mean, this colour palette, this fantastic ornamental gemstone. It's a stone famous for some of the best colours of blues and greens in the world. The intensity that they deliver, the strength, the vibrancy they deliver, and the fact that they contrast so beautifully with each other as well, really representing Mother Nature, right? And I hope you would, being collectors that we are, we're all lovers of Mother Nature in general, so I'm going to make the assumption that most of us have seen a David Attenborough programme of some sort, and quite famously, you've got Our Planet. They start the whole programme zooming in from outer space, zooming in to Earth, don't they? And you see our wonderful globe, you see the incredible greens and the blues of our planet. And so this stone represents our planet better than anything else by having those blues and greens, but quality terms, rarity terms, the fact that these are natural, really, really exciting for a gemstone collector, I'm sure you'll agree. So there's lots to choose from, there's lots to enjoy, as you can imagine, all here for you to request away. We've got John, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got Leanne in Devon, we've got Melanie in Fife. Lovely to see you all here tonight. We're going to jump in because obviously we've got to do this. We've got to be quite efficient with this. We're going to jump in. Oh, these. Okay. I'm not even going to argue with that. I'm literally just going to start. I've just seen the price I can do on this. I think you're going to be very happy. Let's just say that. This is our first stone here at number 8. Look at you all go. Number 8's been requested by Hertfordshire. Number 8's been requested by Martin. Number 8's been requested by John. So this is a very popular piece to kick ourselves off with here today. Number 8, there are 3 of these actually in the world available to you, which is really exciting as well. So 3 chances. Obviously, there's no limit in how many you can have. If you want all 3 of them, by all means, you can do it. You just got to be quick. And what we're looking at is not just the amazing fame of azurite, known for its superb colour, known for its interesting form, known for its extraordinary beauty of the natural world, but these pieces are massive as well. So this is a 46 carat stone, 26 millimetres in your diameter, that is, and it's actually been carved into this lovely softened donut, as it is actually certified. So it's carved into a donut, as you can see, and that is going to also bring you not just lots of curvy lustre, but that pre-drilled hole. If you were Glenn Lehrer, you know that Glenn Lehrer famously always thought outside the box. He'd bezel set another stone inside the centre of that, wouldn't he? I personally would think, you know what, I could have this on display, but then one day I might want to suddenly wear it. I can thread a chain for it, wear it on my neckline as a pendant. At the end of the day, I can take it off and put it back on display. So that hole can benefit you in lots of different ways. The stone in question, though, beautiful. I'm sure you'll agree. Let's lay her down. We'll get a nice zoom in on this piece as well. I do apologise about... It looks like we've got a smoke machine on the go in here, doesn't it? That's actually my humidifier, in case you were wondering. It is purely so that my voice keeps working. As you can hear, it's a little bit husky, and the air conditioning is lovely, but it actually makes my voice worse. So there's a combination of humidity going on here in the studio as well. Or we could just say that we've got a smoke machine on the go for special effect. Either way, the stones in question are magnificent. This one's going to kick us off with a real savvy reduction, taking it down in one fell swoop so that you can see exactly all it takes to get it home, which is, I mean, look at this. Look at this. £29.99 all in. £29.99 all in for a giant carat weight, for a glorious beauty, for a free certificate of authenticity included, all in this deal. Good luck indeed. That's number 8 for lots of you that requested it. I did mention I only had 3 of them. By the looks of it, 2 have already sold out. Yes, John in Angus got one, and Leanne in Devon then got one. So there's only 1 left. You got to be quick. 1 remains here at number 8. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, let's go then. I have, there's all. I mean, literally any one of them are all glorious. I'm going to quickly grab my executive pearl holder back out a second for this one. So this is number 5. Loading it in. Because this is a perfect sphere. So me talking about David Attenborough and our planet, that I mean, literally couldn't get more perfect in that example with this particular piece. This is number 5 on your screen. And do you know what? I've got 3 of this one as well. 3 chances on the within the auction here tonight. This works out 19.5 millimetres in your diameter. All of them are completely and utterly natural, and I'm going to repeat that a million times over because it is very impressive when it comes to the strength of colour that we've actually got here today. I'm sure you'll agree. A blue like this, if we were talking about a spinel, if we were talking about a sapphire, it doesn't matter. We'd always assume it to be treated. Same with the green. But these pieces are famed for how good the colour can naturally form. This one here is number 5. Let me just see if she can, there we go, do a little twirl for us. We'll get, in fact, I'm just going to push a little bit further forward. I've got so many new buttons I'm still learning here in the studio, so thanks for bearing with me. There we go, we got it. We can see the beauty, we can marvel at its glory, and we can definitely, with ease, get this home and into our collection once again with a steal. Just like the previous, I've taken it under 30 for you. So $29.99 all in. And every stone, if you're a new collector, I want you to know, you can shop with us with peace of mind. So firstly, we are the world's largest gem store. We've been across this partnership of Gemporia, we've been here for over 20 years. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. So you've got all of the peace of mind when it comes to shopping with gemstones. It's quite a scary thing sometimes. If you go elsewhere, you think, well, is it real? If you're buying it on eBay or Etsy or some sort of auction site, is it real? I'd definitely approach with caution. Although, even better than that would simply be just to go somewhere that you can trust, somewhere that is already accredited. And so that's why everyone comes to us. We have all those years' experience. We have all of our stones lab tested and certified as well for you as your guarantee. And then we give you the free certificate of authenticity with every stone as well. So you've got it there for your document. So that is your protection, gives you your peace of mind. And if you do get something home from us and you don't love it, you can still send it back for a full refund with a 30-day money-back guarantee. guarantee. This is number 5, 47 carats in the lovely sphere. They've all been requested. Okay, so number 3. Yes! Yes! Mate. Oh, I want this. I want this. What? No wonder this is a one of a kind. Okay, how am I going to pick this right? Let me try it. Just bear with me, sorry. Oh, I'm in love. I'm going to zoom all the way out so that you can see. Yes. The grandeur of this. It literally couldn't have gone to a more perfect collector as well. Leanne in Devon, known for her whoppers. Leanne in Devon, you tuned in at the right time, didn't you, my darling? 82.5 millimetres tall, 273 carats. Oh, natural material, faceted. It's beautiful. It's actually inspired by crystal as well. When genuine gemstones form, we know they form with their own crystal structure, but majority anyway will have some sort of beautiful growth, some sort of height and some sort of termination like this, so it's a real nod to the natural crystal as well. Now this, I think I probably have to reframe my camera again just to try and get it all in. There we go, to give you the full the full guided tour. So this is in the light, I'll put it in the darkness as well. You can really see how strong those colours properly pop, don't they? The blues, the aqua blues, the deep velvet blues, the greens, and all the pattern that runs through it. What a stone. What an opportunity that Leanne has made the most of. So congratulations to you, Leanne. It's officially yours. And with that being said, I honestly didn't think I'd be able to go any lower on this, to be honest, but I am definitely going to try. This. Oh. Buzzing. I'm buzzing about that. For this, look, even from there you can see it, can't you? Even from there. For this piece, this is the deal here at number 3. Well done indeed. Now let's keep rocking it and rolling. We can't slow down. We've got number 4 right next door coming in for you as well. So it was number 3, number 5, number 8. Officially been on and gone. Number, again, 3 on the screen as we speak. Number 8 for Nalini. Number 1 will be coming on shortly as well for you, my darling. Number 4, Melanie, 19, 22 and 29, not a problem. Number 10's on the queue also for John. He says, inhaler. I think it's a smoke machine, he says. The karaoke machine will be sneaking in too soon. Are you a disco dolly? John, don't even tempt me, John. I love a bit of karaoke. I love a bit of karaoke. I will get on that karaoke whenever. I promise you. Now, let me just slip this away for a second and bring number 4 on. Number 4, 54 carats. Another one-of-a-kind piece. I love that you've even got these big meandering rivers of copper that run through this one as well. Let me just get my... Oh. Camera in the right place. There we go. And show you on the finger the glory. The whopping 34 mil tall, nearly 20 mil wide, 54 carat weight. Now this one is another one of a kind, and I just want to show you this. I will light it down in a second, but I wanted to show you this from both sides because it's not a traditional cabochon where you'd have kind of like that smooth front and the polished dome on the one side and then the flat back. This is actually all the way around. It's been given that curvy, smooth polish. And that's because the whole stone from both sides is stunning. So there's no front, there's no back. The whole piece can be on display. And if I show you from then the lying down angle, we get nice up and close in there to enjoy the stunning patterns. This is number 4, one only, I have to stress to you. Some of them I might have had a quantity. This one and the previous one, of course, was purely only one in existence. So the one you see is the one you'll get. And this one, $29.99 again. The greens, the blues, the coppers, you don't see those very often, so really excited to have those coppers within this piece, and they've been really highlighted actually by the lapidrist at the front of the stone as well, haven't they? So very one and only in the world here at number 4. Thank you so much. Good luck. I'm going to say good luck to all of you. I know Melanie's requested it, I know Martin's requested it, but as always, it's a first come, first serve. So that is number 4. Right, 3, 4, 5, on and gone. Number 10, Mr. John. There were 2 of these in the world, there's 1 left. This is the faceted giant at number 10. 29 by 18 mil, over 45 carats, and another playful way to really celebrate this stunning treasure. So you've got flat, sharp, accurate facets, and then lots of high polishing. So you can even see the texture of the crystal as it's formed over millions of years, running through the stone as well, can't you? This piece, if you want to join our John and get in the other one, because there is only 1 left, you can certainly do that tonight. I'm going to put it in the centre because it's not quite as lit up when I hold it further forward, is it? So if we go closer in there, you can see the colours far better. There we go. And this, doing it again, under £30 for you tonight. So $29.99 all in, with 1 only remaining to match it here at number 10. Thank you to John. Number 8 is on and gone. Number 10 is on and gone. Number 6. Super fancy this. Super fancy. Do you know a bit of... it kind of looks like origami, actually. A bit of a geometric playfulness in terms of shape. See if it will stand up this way. Maybe not. Oh, no, I didn't think so. Can it stand up this way? Yeah, there we go. So this is the piece. See what I mean by the shape? This is the piece at number 6. Noted in those graphics. Just to confirm, this one is another one of a kind as well. I always like to let you know if there's only one, because stones like this especially, they're really personal, aren't they? They're personal in terms of their character, of the colours and the patterns. So I can confirm to you, you love this piece? You want to get this piece home? I can guarantee you check it out. This is the piece you'll be getting home. Here at number 6, 47 carats once again. Whopping solitaire, whopping carat weight. Beautiful vibrancy of those colours. The cobalt blue alone is something that rises the value of any stone. Think of cobalt blue spinels. A 10-point cobalt blue spinel. Firstly, it's treated, but a 10-point cobalt blue spinel can sell for upwards of $10,000. And that's 10 points, that's a tenth of a carat. This is 47 carats. You've got cobalt blue, you've got vibrant green, you've got the ornamental beauty, and it is natural once again. Here at number 6, under £30. Good luck to you. We have still so much treasure to enjoy, as you can imagine. From number 6, we're going to go to number 1. Nalini. In fact, there's a lot of collectors I could mention who've been eyeing this up, who want this piece. But as with anything of this kind of calibre, it's one in the world. I have never seen anything like this before. A Sleeping Beauty turquoise, in conversation in general, single source location, mined out of the earth and completely extinct nearly 15 years ago. During the whole time that it was being mined, it was absolutely the height of heights. And it still to this day is. It is the purest turquoise ever formed, the purest turquoise ever discovered, and the highest value turquoise ever discovered. It is the legend. It's the number 1 turquoise to own, right? And now that it's depleted, the mine is shut down, it's extinct from the earth, and now nearly 15 years have passed, you can imagine the value, it just goes up and up and up every single year, and it is becoming completely impossible to actually find Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because it's not, we can't just dig more out of the earth. We're talking about now finding something that was already mined over 15 years ago. So this is the creme de la creme, and that's the case across all Sleeping Beauty turquoise. As you can see, I've got a fantastic selection in this hour, but this piece takes it to another level. This belongs in a museum. This is not just one of the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise left in the world, but holding that flawlessness that it was famous for. So good, so pure, so perfectly formed as well in its crystal. You'll notice it says natural. It's not been treated. Turquoise in general, any version of turquoise, always within their nature, expected to have been waxed, so expected to have been in some way, shape or form treated. This is natural. So it's one of the biggest pieces. It's one of the finest pieces. It's not been treated, which again lends itself to the fact that it's so good in its quality. The crystal structure is formed so perfectly dense that again it didn't need to be treated. The colour is totally natural as well. And because it was so good, such a one-of-a-kind miracle, it has been rewarded with a one-of-a-kind carving. So this is undoubtedly one of the most expensive turquoise you'll ever see. Not just own, you'll ever physically see. This is number one. This is an honour. An honour to have here for you this evening. A turquoise that offers total purity and the definition of its name. A mine that's history started more than 40 years ago. It was originally, of course, mined for copper and gold. They stopped mining the copper and gold because they found the turquoise. The turquoise was deemed more precious, more valuable, more important. And so they mined it. It made history again and again and again and again. Then it was depleted, and yet still to this day, the most wanted material on the planet. To get this piece home, my lovelies, one of you only can be successful. I'm wishing you all the luck in the world. I can't even begin to imagine the fun that I would have in owning this piece. Please do go and get it valued as well, by the way, because the only other place in the world that you can get real natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise left today, the biggest one that they have is 12 millimeters in size, and it will cost you upwards of $10,000. I'm offering you this, which is, well, it's not 12 mil, this is 22 mil. And all it takes to own it. Wow. I can't believe this. All it takes to get this piece home is £59 on split, 179 all in, baby, for a natural Sleeping Beauty. That would have been celebrated even if it was kept as a traditional cabochon. Natural cabochon, natural 5 millimeters, natural in any size, in any shape, it wouldn't matter. But this is natural, this is massive, this is pure, this is then hand carved. Hence why this is a true honour. It's number one and it has sold out. Thank you so much for enjoying it with me. Thank you for all of the requests for it as well. I know lots of us wanted it, but of course it has sold out to the fastest collector there. Well done indeed. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. So from number one, I know we did number 4 for our Melanie earlier on. Number 9, let's load her in. Number 9, baby. This is number 9. 2 chances in a lovely matching size as well of your natural azurite. I'm going to whip it down quickly because we are busy. We've only got 20 minutes left of this hour. $29.99 all in with 2 chances in the world. If you are after both of them, by the way, just to confirm, they will have a matching measurement. So exact same proportions if you want to part them together. That one being number 9. Number 19 is then coming up for us. Number 19, this was for you, Melanie. This is 21.95 cat. Wow! And just to confirm, Melanie, this is also 1 chance in the world. So the one you see is the one you'll get. Perfect balance between the blues and greens, isn't it? And mega affordable, $19.99. I can take this one down to for you. $19.99, and for reference of size, still a very impressive stone. 23 millimeters in height. 1 chance. And number 19, I'll leave that one with you. Number 22 is then next. Let's load this in. Same again, my darling, I've only got 1. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Yes. Number 22, just the one chance in the lovely softened square cushion that we've got here. The polish is blinking fantastic. I'm sure you look at the shininess on it. This is going lower as well for you. What can I do here? Is always the question. What can I do? This is what I can do, £9.99. I'm making these as affordable as possible for us tonight so that we can all own the stunning material on your screen, this one being number 22. And then 29, back to a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Brilliant solitaire size if we're thinking maybe earrings or something like that with this piece, because this piece is an 8x6. There you go. 8x6mm solitaire, so it really is perfect for so many ideas. I know Melanie and Five's already got one of these actually. This is the size for scale on the handmade darling, so 8x6mm. Average weight is in fact 1.1 carats, so you might receive up to a 1.3, but the measurement will be consistent across all of them. If you get a bit of free carat weight, you got a bit of free extra value, so that's quite savvy, isn't it? Melanie's already got two. Well done to yourself. There's a couple of these left and available. Before they're gone, you can now clear the vault for £9.99 on this piece at number 29. Thank you, Melanie. Right, where are we going to next? Caroline, hello. Can I please have the 50 gem display box? Caroline, I love that you need to top yourself up with one of those. Now, Caroline, I can't load it in this hour, but the reason why is because I've actually got it coming up later. So I'm just going to run over here a second and double check. I think it's the 10 o'clock hour. I'll check for you now. Yes, it is 10 p.m. Great news. Obviously we're live for the next 15 minutes here with this hour, then we've got the 9 and the 10 o'clock hours tonight, and then continuing through the weekend. It's fantastic. But the 50 gem display box, one of the most essential bits of kit for any gem collector. Like literally, I know we all have our own preference, we all have our own collection, we all have our own different stones. But this 50 gem display case, I designed it myself a couple of years ago, purposely for people like us, because there was nothing else that existed on the market unless it was either really expensive, maybe you'd have to buy, for example, really expensive kind of proper museum display cases and stuff like that, and we're talking up to £100 for a small one, or even more than that for larger and larger again. So I designed it myself, had it specially made for you guys here at Gemcollector. It's $29.99 all in, and you get a full beautiful luxury case with 50 individual gemstone pots, obviously for 50 stones. Some of the pots you could put more stones in if you wanted to, and it is one of our best sellers. So 10 p.m. tonight is when that's coming up, as requested by Caroline, but I know that loads of us will be able to top up. Some of you guys have already bought them before, you've then filled them up, you come back for more, come back for more. Some of you guys I know have got like 20 cases full now. So whether you're topping up, whether you're just starting out, it is absolutely one of the top 5-star rated cases across the industry of gemstone collecting to put your lovely treasures into. So 10 p.m. is where to be finding that. Thank you, Caroline. Now we are currently at number 29. Number 28, right next door, is the heart. Love this. 1.75 carats. And I've only got one left. Yeah, I've only got one left. This is the last one. She's 8 by 8 millimeters, so brilliant size, brilliant weight. Obviously, flawlessness, hence the legend of Sleeping Beauty. And now under £30 for you as well at number 28 for... It's quite a lot of collectors eyeing this one up, so whoever gets there first will be the owner of it. That's 28. Shimmying my way then back up top, I have number 21. There we go. So, 12.45 carats is what we're about to look at here. 12.45 carat. That is a lovely size, isn't it? I've got 2 of these in availability that match in their measurement of 14.5mm, perfectly squared cushion. Natural, natural, natural. That's across all of these fantastic azurites. And whether you go for one or whether you go for both as that matching pair, you know it's going to be even more affordable, don't you? £14.99 to get one of these beauties home for you from that extremely world famous intensity of colour. That's literally what this stone is always celebrated for. And this material, don't forget, is the Peruvian material. So we've also got an origin that we don't see very often at all. Number 21, down to £14.99. Good luck to you. From number 21, number 15. Now this. Do you like fancy lapidary? You know, when a stone is really taken to a completely unique level by being cut in a certain way? How about this? It's number 15. It is a cube. A cube. I say that. Technically, I'm sure there's another name, because a cube would be if all of the sides were flat, right? But you've even got a crown, as we'd call it, with traditional, say it was a round brilliant cut. You'd have the table facet at the front, or at the top of it, and then it would have the crown facets. Then you'd have the exterior edge, which is the girdle, and then it would start to taper at the back into the pavilion. So what you've got here started off as a cube, but then they've taken even more effort, even more time to give it a crown on each of those edges as well. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? This is 26 carats at least. This is natural and now. £19.99. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. £19.99. And you can. It's a bit difficult because Lazy Susan's obviously moving. But you can probably, when you've got a little bit more time than myself, there we go, you can actually stand it up on the crown facets as well, which is so cool, isn't it? So cool. This is number 15, and there are 2 chances in availability matching for you in this particular auction. Good luck. Right, we are about to be at just 10 minutes to the end of the hour. Just 10 minutes. So once that 10 minutes is up, of course, it'll be 9 o'clock and all of this hour will be gone. All of the stones within it will also be gone as well. So if you're watching or maybe just tuning in, you're thinking, oh, I haven't seen this one, or I missed this one, or maybe you have a question, a query you want to ask me, you have a certain stone that you'd like to see, whichever one it is in this hour, all you've got to do is send me a message and just say, hi Foxy, can I see this please? Or whatever your question might be. And it's my job, literally, to be here to assist you. So there's no question too big or too small. I will always be happy to do my best to assist in whatever it is that you need. This piece at number 15, obviously marvellous. We're then going to slip to number 2. Now, this is wild in so many ways. Parcels like this, I find it really difficult, because in terms of me talking to you about this, in terms of me, expressing how amazing a particular stone is, when it's one stone, you can have one stone that is so good, and I'll be like, what do we talk about first? Do we talk about its colour? Do we talk about its clarity? Do we talk about this and this? When you have a parcel, and there's, 5 stones in here, all 5 of them, in their own right, are some of the absolute best gemstones on the planet, the biggest bucket list stones, and the ultimate collector's opportunity in their own right, individually. Ethiopian opal, like no other opal, best play of colour on the planet, highest water content on the planet. Tanzanite, it's the #1 stone in the world. Paraiba tourmaline, the biggest legend and most expensive tourmaline in the world. Nilamani shook the planet when it was discovered with the same colour as Kashmir sapphire. Then the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which we've mentioned here. So it's like, for me, I'm struggling because I'm thinking, which one do I mention first? They're all at that high level of premium. They're all the royal gemstones of this natural world. So what have I pressed? Every single one of them would be an honour to bring to you, individually, independently, to be celebrated, and every single one of them, of course, holds such special place in the industry with value beyond belief. The Sleeping Beauty is the flawless turquoise, long depleted, most expensive in the world. Paraiba tourmaline, again, very, very special, the most expensive coloured stone known through history. Nilamani, only stone found along the Kashmir sapphire belt that has the same colour then as the Kashmir sapphire, which is, for that size stone, about $2 million casually. And then Tanzanite, the most record-breaking invested in treasure in centuries. You could pick one or the other, or in one go, in one click of a button buying this box right now, you will achieve owning everything you see right here, which in reality, it doesn't matter whether you are a connoisseur, whether you are a professional gemstone buyer and supplier. You could be someone that works in the industry and is lucky enough to go to Tucson every single year. And yet, even individuals in that position would either never necessarily come across an opportunity like this, or if they did, it would take them years and it would cost them a lot of money. For what I'm about to do for you this evening, and this is a big statement, I know, but I would confidently say, purely from my own experience, for what I'm going to do for you in terms of price, you could purchase this box today and you could pick any one of the stones in it, any one of them, doesn't matter which one, and its individual retail price, its individual resale price, you could go to a local jeweller and get them to make you an offer. I would put a bet on it that any one that you pick out would very easily resell for considerably more than the price I'm going to give you the whole lot for here tonight. Whether you choose to do that, that's up to you. You might want to just keep hold of these and enjoy them and treasure them as your greatest achievements. You might want them to be your legacy you pass down through the generations. You might think, I'm going to just wait and sell them on maybe years down the line. That's up to you. But this is not one, not two, but 5 of the greatest and most desirable invested in stones in the world. And you will get all of them. I'm going to guarantee it under 500 quid, guys. That takes them to under £100 per piece. Do you think I could ever do this Ethiopian opal for under 100 quid? No. None of them. None of them. But I'm taking the whole lot under 500 for 5 stones, and it's not actually your deal is tonight. This is, in fact, your deal. This is why this is wild. This is why this is one of the greatest chances that you've ever had as a gemstone collector. It's unmissable. Get this home, 199 all in. Using split pay if you want to, £66 on a 3-way split pay to get it home. Either way, guaranteed is 18 carats minimum. They go up to about 19 carats across all of the lovely 5 pieces, and each piece in its own right is a legend of high value, rarity and desire here at number 2. So it is a fantastic, Fantastic achievement if you're able to grab hold of that here at number 2. Well done, well done, well done. We've got 2 boxes, that's it. That's all we've got left now. 2 boxes only. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, all been on and gone. We have another fancy shape at number 7. Loading this one in. Look at this. This is cool, isn't it? 47 carats. I'll zoom you in. Oh, maybe a bit too far. Zoom you in there. 1 chance only in the world on this piece, just to confirm it's the one you'll get. And still, let's shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I can take this one. It's a £19.99 for you. Yes. Thank you, my lovely. Number 11, not a problem. So that was number 7, wasn't it? Number 11, 39. Here we go. Oh, I've got 2. Ooh, I didn't realise that. I got 2 of these. 25mm is the biggest one if you're looking for the globe. If you're looking for that full world appearance. We have the perfect sphere at number 5, which is the literal all-round sphere. Okay. And then if you're also loving that appearance of the world, but you want it in a flat back cabochon, then we've got this beast of a stone, because this literally is 25mm in diameter, 39 carats minimum, natural, and yeah, I've done it again, £29.99 for you all in. You literally can't go wrong. This one is number 11, just to confirm. It looks like somebody's got one of these in their basket. Not fully checked out though, so 2 in the world, 1 in a basket, not checked out, and then 1 available. So if you are the collector that's got it in your basket, good luck to you. Please do be aware, if you're a new collector, that if it's in your basket, it's not safe from the price disappearing. So you've got to, if you want it for £29.99, you've got to check it out before 9 p.m, which is in about 3 minutes. If you try and check it out after 9 p.m, unfortunately, the price will disappear. Right, that is 11. I've got number 18. I'm going to load it. This has got 2 chances as well. There we go. 22.95 carats, 21mm tall. And this one's also going under 20 quid for you as well. Oh, let's just zoom in there so that we can see that pattern. Really shine. £19.99 at number 18 for this piece. Good luck. At number 23, I don't know why I didn't bring this on earlier, I'm so sorry. Number 23 in the Sleeping Beauty turquoise celebration. This is literally one of the highest graded pieces in our entire vault. As you can imagine, it's AAA grade. It's also massive in its measurement as well, 8.9mm, and that's 18 by 13. Sorry, 8.9 carats, apologies. 8.9 carats and then 18 by 13mm in your measurement. So it's one of the biggest stones, not just in our vault, that's definitely without saying, but it's actually one of the biggest stones in the world physically available for sale. Because, again, we went to Tucson, we always keep ourselves up to date with the market. At Tucson Gem Fair, the only person that's got Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is as natural and the quality and everything that you've got here, the biggest one is 12mm. Here at Gemcollector, last place on planet Earth that has real Sleeping Beauty for sale of these sizes. This is also going lower, by the way, £99.99 all in. 33 on your 3-way split. And number 23, thank you so much. Thank you. Right, you've got about 60 seconds to win it. 60 seconds before it's all gone, guys. So with just those last few moments from number 23, number 20 is going to come on. That is our final piece of this hour. Let's reframe my camera. There we go. This, 20 carats. Just the 1 chance available, so the one you see is the one that you'll be getting. And another fantastic under £20. So $19.99 all in. $23 and certified for your fantastic collection with the grandeur of glorious colour, pattern, you name it, you got it, right? I'll leave this with you. It's number 20, final piece of this hour. There's only a couple of seconds left, and I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We've only got 2 hours remaining here on Gemcollector tonight. It's a Friday night, lots of fun to be had, lots of savviness, and I've got an amazing piece of amber coming up later as well. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature. Exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Thank you as always for your lovely company. It is a Friday night, so I'm very fortunate to be here with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday this weekend. The whole weekend, 15 hours of live auctions is just absolutely jam-packed with so many fantastic opportunities. I know, so just as an example, Sunday, 10 o'clock, it's the last hour of the weekend. You know what I'm like, have to do like a big all-out grand finale. Sunday night at 10 o'clock, if there is even 1 hour that you get a chance to tune in, that is the hour that you cannot miss. It is a selection of brand new museum gemstones. I have museum Ceylonese blue sapphire, I have a museum Ceylonese yellow sapphire, I have some of the just most extraordinary gemstones on the planet. That's just one of the hours out of the whole 15 of this weekend. So thank you for your company wherever you are in the world. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely Friday night. We've had a couple of collectors having a nice little tipple this evening as well. Keeping yourself cool for sure here in the UK. Goodness me, it's hot. And obviously I'm very honoured to bring to you your great treasures of this gemstone. So this hour is focusing on Paraiba. As you can see, spectacular selection of Paraibas in this hour as well. Different shapes, different sizes, different forms. We've even got the Paraiba quartz there at number 6. But any one of them is spectacular. Paraiba in general, the status of Paraiba is literally world famous. Anyone that is anyone, at any stage of their career or any stage of their collecting, it is very quickly established that Paraiba is a bucket list gemstone. It's not something that's easy to get. Obviously, Gemcollector offers amazing opportunities in many ways and also ease of finding stones because we're the world's largest gem store. But remove Gemcollector out of the equation, and in reality for anyone else, it's actually one of the most, not just difficult to find, but definitely one of the most expensive stones on the planet. And that's in general for all stones. If you narrow it down to tourmaline, it is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. By far. By far, 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 far. It is the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. It was originally discovered in Paraiba, hence the name, the state of Paraiba, which is a location in Brazil. That was the original discovery, which shook the world, as you can imagine. It's a different type of tourmaline in comparison to other tourmalines. It's not only tourmaline in terms, and it's different in its beauty, it's different in its formation, but it's also different in its recipe of elements. So tourmaline is already rare, but then Paraiba tourmaline has not one, but 2 extra elements within its chemical composition. So the level of rarity goes up by thousands and thousands and thousands more in comparison to even other beautiful tourmalines. Then you've got the beauty and then the benefit of those elements. They're not just, you know, rare to be present, but they bring something to the table. These extra elements bring to the table a better colour. They bring to the table the rarest colours in the world, specifically in terms of the hue that it is, and they increase the inherent refractive index of brightness. So the way that light can be reflected and basically sparkle or glow within tourmaline in general is already good. But Paraiba, because of those extra elements, actually appears brighter as well. So it's a full package of miracle. First discovered in the Brazilian state of Paraiba, and then there's only one other place in the world where it's been discovered as well, which is in Mozambique. The Brazilian location, lost, depleted. They mined it, and then they ran out of stones. They couldn't find any more. The mine got shut down. The stone became extinct from that locale. So in terms of origins in general, there's only ever two anyway. One of them is gone, so there's only one physically left, where Paraibas are still very limited, but still coming out of the ground. So it is, in so many ways, absolutely one of the top gemstones that I would recommend to whether you're a collector, connoisseur, an investor, it doesn't matter. Paraiba, without shadow of a doubt, is a great choice. What I've got for you here today is, any one of them is fantastic, but number one is one of the biggest Paraibas I've ever seen. Available here within this vault. That is a giant. Number two is then Brazilian. So number two, just for the origin alone in question, this, I mean, nobody can find these anymore. They're gone. They're long, many years ago, long extinct. As the mine shut down, they are long gone from availability. Every tourmaline from Paraiba in Brazil, they were mined out, they were bought up, they were invested in, and they're now all residing in private collectors' vaults or private collectors' jewellery. Finding one of these original location pieces is nothing short of a miracle in its own right, and that's what you've got here. This is a one of a kind. This is a giant 7mm by 5.25. Brightness, I mentioned not just the rarity because of the two extra elements, but what do they bring to the table? What do they do to the stone? They enhance its colour to be finer, stronger, rarer. They enhance its inherent refractive index so that it's even brighter in its ability to return light. And this is a perfect example of it, isn't it? This one of a kind from the original first discovery locale to boot. This is our brilliant opportunity for one of you here tonight. We are busy, as you can imagine. Pauline, great London, lovely to have you with us. Mary Beth in Wisconsin, great to see you today. I hope you're well. Samantha in Shropshire, Caroline in Swansea, John in Angus, Melody in Fife. We've got so many collectors here. This piece, what a way to celebrate Paraiba. Totally understand. It's a shame that we're limited, as all of these stones are, but I had to begin with the Brazilian stone, and I absolutely am going to take great pride in whipping this within an inch of its life down to a steal of a deal as well. This, 1,800, I know that's where we started. That's not even close to what the expected price would be you pay for it elsewhere. If you were buying this in retail, if it was loose, again, it's going to be about 5 or 6 grand. If it's in jewellery, you can go up to 20 easily. I'm offering you the stone. I'm offering it to you with a free certificate of authenticity. Whatever I do, you can split that 3 ways into a 3-way split, so it's even more affordable to get home today. But most importantly, I'm offering you your absolute legacy. I'm offering you your one chance to own the original Paraiba. And I'm going to make it as affordable as possible. This is now today £53 only on your split to get this piece home. 159, of course, that is all in. And it will be this glowing, luscious stone that will be home with you in a couple of days. It's immediately, I'm not surprised, sold out. It's very, very quickly indeed. Mary Beth says, happy Friday. I've sent 2 ruby demos through, just FYI. Thank you for letting me know, gorgeous. I will get to them as soon as I can. As soon as I can. She says, I was able to keep an eye on some of the earlier auctions, but Mum and I were getting pedicures, so we were a bit busy. I love that. I love that you and your mum went and got a pedicure together. I need to go and get a pedicure. I normally do my nails myself. I always do my nails myself, but sometimes on the odd occasion I felt, do you know what? Can't be bothered. I'll get a bit of a pamper. So I hope you had a lovely pamper with Mummy, Mary Beth. Do you know what? I might actually ask my mum if she wants to come with me. You've inspired me, Mary Beth, but a mother and daughter time is always nice, isn't it? Right, we are here at number 2. Let's go to number 1, shall we? I can't believe I've got both of these. I can't believe we're looking at the Brazilian, and I certainly can't believe I'm now loading in. Makes me hot just thinking about it. 1.76 carats. Guys, I totally understand. This is going to be, like, if you're like me, for many of us, it might be a stone that's maybe out of reach. It might not be within your budget if you're like me. But even just to see this, even just to physically witness this stone here today is an achievement, right? This is the largest Paraiba. Oh my. Of my dreams. Take it all in. Because what you are looking at right now is a once-in-a-lifetime miracle. I've mentioned before, many times in fact over the years, in the gemstone world there's different ways that they are valued, broken down across famously the 4 Cs, and then 5th C can be a country of origin, of course, but when it comes to size, so carat weight, it's only one of those factors. And sometimes you can find stones that are really big, but actually they're not the most expensive one, because there's another stone that's really small, but the smaller one has the finest clarity, colour, cutting. And so size isn't always everything. It doesn't always mean you're definitely looking at the most expensive, unless it does actually have all the other qualities combined. So as we look at this piece, this museum gemstone, we can totally drawl over the whopping scale of size, marvel at the magic and miracle that this size is. But what about the fact that this entire whopping solitaire also then contains the qualities of clarity, the colour. I mean, the colour, come on, look at this for some colour. This is a serious colour, isn't it? The glow, the vibrancy, the copper content, and the actual hue itself. We know that they can be blue or green or anything in between, any different versions of blues and greens combined, any different versions of light to dark. The ultimate rarest colour for tourmaline across the whole family is, of course, blue, right? So even a smidgen of blue, a little twinkle of blue would be exciting. This is Paraiba, this is giant, this has clarity, this has the full package, and then it even possesses an aqua blue. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am to see this here tonight and to share the moment with you. So thank you for being here. One, of course, only exists in the world, and absolutely, please do be aware, you could own this, because it's not just here as a show and tell, it's here with an auction. It's here with a chance for you to be its owner. And so let me see what magic I can do for you here this evening. It should be way higher than 7,600. I'm still going to go lower regardless. Let me show you. To be fair, this is what I'm actually supposed to do. So we'll do this first just to kick us off. And then we'll keep going, shall we? Then we'll keep going, right? Watch this space. 2999. Not your deal. 1999. You know I mean business when I really have to concentrate, guys. Seriously. I would buy this in a heartbeat. And then I would probably have a massive fight with myself in my own head as to what to do with it, because one part of me would want to just drool over it every day. One part of me would want to set it into a piece of jewellery so I can wear it every day, and then one part of me would want to sell it on and make a profit. So I wouldn't know what to do. I'd have to really think about it. But the fact that you can get this, even see this, let alone get this, and have it in your hands in a couple of days for 333, that is where the true magic lies. It's only here at Gemcollector. Thank you for enjoying it with me. It is number one, literally the most viewed piece of the whole day today. I'm not surprised. And available to you, of course, as the only one on the planet. Good luck. From number one and number two, both been on and gone. We do have number 4 and 5 very popular, as you can imagine, which are the pink tanzanites. And then I will, of course, carry on with all the remaining pieces of tourmaline. We have number 4 and 5, though, being requested first. In fact, no, bear with me. Apologies. Mary Beth, I'm going to load in your rubies, if that's okay. Let's load and drop them in now. So, the first ruby, number 33, it's gone to. Ooh, 3 carats. Heart cut, 3 carats. That's a lovely piece. There you go, Mary Beth. And it's in the sale, you'll be happy to know. It's in the sale. Oh, that's great. $39.99 all in. 13 on spec. I always say that. I'm sorry, Mary Beth's in Wisconsin, so it's not $39.99. It's $46 or $15 for yourself, my lovely. That's number 33, and then the other was. Let's load this in. There we go. It's gone to number 34. 1.55 carats on this one. It's the only one left actually of this one. And I've taken it to $19.99 for you now, my lovely. That is for Mary Beth's demo request. Right, pink tanzanite time. You ready? Are you ready? This is, I mean, it's just like the Paraiba. This is one of those opportunities that I kind of have to think, am I dreaming? Is this a dream? Is this actually happening? Seriously, some people, even individuals that are really well educated in tanzanite, have never seen one of these. So we're so lucky, aren't we? This is the rarest colour of tanzanite in the world, pink tanzanite. Genuine material and a beast as well, 40 points. This is one of the biggest I've ever seen, Paul. One of the absolute biggest. We're here at number 4. It's already completely sold out, so big bravo to you, my lovely. So I won't hesitate in reducing it immediately down for you and your deal. All the way, $79.99. Congratulations to you, sir. You've got pink. You've even got this beautiful, it's almost like a bicolour. You've got sections of purple in the centre as well, haven't you? That's number 4 on and gone. Number 5, final chance. There we go, loading it in. Final chance. This one's also a one of a kind. And boom! What a beauty. Let's get ourselves in a little bit closer. They're so sparkly as well, aren't they? This one at number 5 is also the only one. And it is. Oh, that's brilliant. $39.99. I can't imagine how excited you are. Well done to you all across the board so far. Mary Beth says, thank you, Everly. You're very welcome, Gorge. Number 5 is what we've got on the screen with the pink tanzanite. Okay. On the finger, Martin, not a problem. There you go. Just so you can see the size of it, the scale. So this is number 5. $39.99 all in. One of a kind, pink tanzanite. There's a brilliant 4x3 millimetres there at number 5 for you. Thank you so much. Right, I'll leave that one with you. We're then going to go more Paraiba. So, Alan, great to see you today. Number 10 looks lovely. Oh, it is. It is. Do you know, I've got a little something I've got to tell you here as well. So, number 1 and number 2, as you can imagine, you know, big, whopping opportunities and special in so many ways. Then through from the amethyst to the pink tanzanite. As soon as you hit number 6 in this hour, so back to the remaining Paraibas in this hour, number 6 onwards, or sale. Every one of them. Every single one of them. So any Paraiba whatsoever from number 6 all the way through, they go to number 17, sale. We know that this is the highest value tourmaline in the world. It's already something that we all want to own. But let's face it, when you see them in the sale, it becomes unmissable, really, doesn't it? It becomes unmissable. Number 10 we're going to go to first, which was for Alan. And let's have a little look at what we're talking about. So, number 10, here she is. Oh, she's very, very, very sparkly immediately, I can see. Beautiful sparkle. This one's got 3 chances in stock. And I can confirm it's another blue. I know it's one of those things that we don't necessarily always think of first when it's Paraiba, do you know what I mean? But blue, in any which way that it could be present, is undeniably going to massively increase rarity, of course. This is Blue Aqua. This is AAA, so she's one of the brightest you can get. 34 points is minimum, but I do have 3 of them. So one of them is 34 points, one of them is 43 points, and the other one is actually over half a carat. Massive. They're all massive, aren't they? So either way, promising you 34, you pay for 34, but if you get a bit of extra free carat weight, that is, like I said, free. It is quite literally free extra carat weight. This particular piece, where's it been before? So we can just play with the sale here. Okay, 179 is where it's been before. Let's take it down. 179. For you today, it's this. 89.99 all in, or 29.99 on a 3-way split. They're at number 10. Thank you, Alan. Brilliant choice. Keep those requests coming on in. You can choose anything you so desire from this hour. You can also choose gemstones on our website as well, like Mary Beth found those rubies. She saw them on the website, sent them in by pressing request demo, and that is specifically on gemcollector.com, by the way, because I know there's loads of ways that we can, many of you guys are watching, but specifically if you go to gemcollector.com, you can rummage through all of our stones, quite literally thousands of them, and if you like one in particular, press request demo. It will then come through to me here in the studio so I can load it on the graphics and actually beat the website price. So that's why Mary Beth has done it on both of those rubies at the bottom there. So you can request off of the web, and then obviously in this hour in particular, Paraibas through to the amethyst, any one of them, they're all there for you to see and rummage through on gemcollector.com, Gemporia, and gemporia.com and the Gemporia app. And then you can message me in and just say, right, can I see this one, please? And we'll get it straight on for you. Number 7 is the next request. This is also Mary Beth. Definitely going to be a one of a kind at this size. Mamma mia! 63 points of a carat. Mary Beth. Have in your mind once again the expected kind of beautiful glow. In terms of hue, through the blues and greens, beautiful glow, definitely it's Paraiba, but colour terms, it can be literally the most delicate baby green or blue, and it's the power of the glow that we're celebrating, right? What happens if the colour gets stronger? What happens? This. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. There. This is, I don't know why it doesn't say in the title, Quad A. I have no idea why it doesn't say Quad A. It absolutely is, though, I can completely assure you. This is not just giant, 63 points, 7.75 mil tall, 5 mil wide, one of a kind, Paraiba tourmaline, the real deal. And oh my goodness, would you agree? One of the blinking best colours, vibrant colours, bold glows that you could ever blink and dream of. This is, again, the dream, isn't it? It's what an hour to be part of. Right here, right now, with only one in the world, you can imagine it's going to be whoever pounces on it first. It is a gemstone that has previously been on with us. I mentioned all of these Paraibas are in the sale, so I have got history on them. I've got history. I can literally scroll through and I can see where they've previously been down to. This one's previously been down to £499, which is a bargain for the actual quality and the value that this stone holds. But it's not your price. It's not your price today. It went to $499. Since then, it has actually also been lower. It's gone then to $399, okay? Still not your price though. I can't believe this. Come on, computer. I did it. This is in fact your prize. What? Here at number 7, it's sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised at all about that. Congratulations to Mary Beth herself, who did indeed pounce on it and become the official owner of such a glorious stone. You've got the legend of Paraiba Tourmaline. You've then got the size. You've then got the clarity. You've then got this stunning checkerboard cutting. You have then got the rarest colour in terms of hue, the perfect tone, and the brightest quad A saturation you could ever dream of. All those things I mentioned, on their own, they rise the value, right? On their own, they rise the value. Put them together in one stone, and you're looking at literally one of the best stones on the planet. Big achievement there for Mary Beth. Well done indeed. She says you've officially lost the plot. I don't think I was born with a plot. I don't think I was. Huge congratulations to you. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. Loads to enjoy, of course, and you can cherry pick them all. From this piece at number 7 is where it is. We have number 11 coming up for you as well. Right, let's go. Let's swap, see? From 7. Number 11 is also blue, by the way. It's loading in the graphics. As soon as it's blue, you can absolutely guarantee that it's going to be a one of a kind. Yes. Oh, and the same cup as Mary Beth's as well. This is it. This is the one in question. Number 11. So she's 30 points. 6 by 4 millimetres in your measurement. Let's see if I can get that on the finger just to show you for scale. Oh, I want to dive into it. I just want to swim in the colour, don't you? It's a dream. So the very one that is on my finger is the one that you'll be getting home. And oh boy, don't you worry. I've already done some silly crashes here tonight. It's going to continue and always continue. And with this piece in the sale, don't forget, it is a bit of a secret sale if you're just tuning in. All of these Paraibas I've got extra squeezes on. So this piece I can see previously on with us taken all the way down to £199. You can get it. This very one you can get now for this 99 all in, 33 on a split. I'm loving this. A bit too much, I think. There we go, marvellous work. Marvellous. Okay, so, right, I've caught up there, which is fantastic. I have loaded that one in as well. Just one of the rubies left at number 33 to confirm. If my computer wants to work with me here, then we can keep rocking and rolling. Right, we are at number 11. I've noticed loads of collectors, and I don't blame you at all. Loads of collectors are eyeing up number 16 as well, so we're going to go there next. Let me just press. I do apologise, I'm still coming to terms with these new controls. Here we go. Okay, so number 11 is this piece. Number 16 Well, I think you've all been looking at it, but the looks of my screen, definitely a popular gemstone on the web and on the app. Whoa! And you can see why, can't you? Has it got the size? Yes, 10 times over. Has it got the colour? Oh my days, it does. It's got the blue. It's got the, specifically as well, the original discovery I mentioned earlier on, the Brazilian location, first time it was ever found as this new Paraiba tourmaline. It was known to also be able to offer, not all of them, but some of them, able to offer this, what they call the Windex blue, this Battalia vibrancy of blue. Now, again, blue in general is the rarest colour in the world for tourmaline, so it could be any version of blue across the board. But for Paraiba to then also possess any kind of blue, you're looking at the ultimate dream. And this is blue, this is Paraiba, this is massive, and then it's properly vibrant, isn't it? There is also, of course, only one of these in the world. So the one that's in between us is the one that you'll be getting. She is a giant measurement of 8 by 6.25 millimetres in size. Going to come with your certification, as all of our fantastic gemstones do. And it's going to be massively reduced. This, sale. Don't forget, sale on these Paraibas. This, I'm giggling away because I know how silly this is. Previously on at 199. I really want to get this myself. You can get it for $79. $79.99 or $26 on split. Stateside collectors, Mary Beth, perfect example there in Wisconsin. $93 or $31 on split. Either way, one of the greatest steals of your life for this rarity. This is number 16, thank you. Mary Beth says, may I see number 8 as well? I didn't realise 7 was a checkerboard. I will release whichever one I don't pick. Okay, not a problem at all. So number 8, we'll do a little swapsy to in a second. So this is 16 on your screen. And then number 8, you'll be very happy to know, is also got that vibrancy as well, Mary Beth. Just loading in the graphics for you. Here we go. And bam! See what I mean? They don't disappoint. You could pick any of them, but they're not going to disappoint. This one got Mary Beth's name on it, of course, already. So well done. Mary Beth swiped up number 7, and then she's just swiped up number 8, and she says she's going to pick between them and then release whichever one she doesn't decide to keep. So one of them, number 7, was the checkerboard. This one is then the classic pear-shaped brilliant cut. So you've got the table, etc., that the checkerboard doesn't have. So absolutely down to personal preference. Either way, in terms of your massive saving, either way, it's the greatest you could dream of. This is also 199 good. I'm over the blinking moon for you, thank you. So if you wanted either number 7 or number 8, just so that you know, Mary Beth has confirmed, she has checked them both out, but she will release one of them in a moment. So by all means, keep refreshing, and you might well be in the chance of those as well yourself. Right, number 8's on the screen as we speak. Number 3, taking a little break from our Paraiba just for a second. Number 3, got to bring this in, is our pink amethyst art. It's beautiful Brazilian pink amethyst, without shadow of a doubt. But what about this? Flutterby. A flutterby. Isn't she gorgeous? I was going to actually pull it out and recenter it, but to be fair, I mean, it looks fantastic as it is. And the box has been sealed up, so I won't break the seal. You can break the seal. When you actually get this home, by all means, you can break the seal, you can open the pot, you can get this out, you can play with it. But I wanted you to be aware, it's actually technically 2 stones. 2 separate stones. So they total together 14.68 carats minimum. Both of them are of the same fantastic quality, being the Brazilian pink amethyst. They're both SME graded. They've both got this lovely natural colour as well, which is a miracle to be natural for amethyst in general, but the fact that we've matched them together is brilliant. And then they're carved each individually into a butterfly wing, right? a butterfly wing beautifully. But they've been done specifically to mirror each other so that you can push them together and create the full butterfly appearance. But they are two separate stones. They are loose as two separate stones in here as well. So I know that many of you guys are incredibly creative and you have so many wonderful ideas. It's definitely something with this where you think, okay, well, would you keep them in display side by side like this, as you can see here? But you could also, if you're getting creative, they could be set together. You could put other stones through the centre where the body of the insect would be, just to kind of break it up, and then you have the wings either side. It could be that you make two pieces of jewellery. Say it was one for each sister, or a mother and a daughter. One of you has one wing, the other has the other wing in your own bespoke piece of jewellery. I mean, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they? But the fact is, this is a one of a kind. So it's the only one. It's the very one that you'll be getting home, and it is the full pair of stones to create that pair of butterfly wings. And all in, bearing in mind this is a work of blinking art, all in, I'm doing sale again, to get it home, it is yours under £50. Can you believe it? So $49.99 altogether. If you'd like to spread the cost across 3 months, that's £16 or $19 to get it home for one of those three payments. Doesn't cost you anything extra, of course. You're going to get it home with a free certificate of authenticity, and you're going to be the owner of art, not just treasure, not just real natural miracle of genuine gemstone, but you're going to be the owner of carved gemstone art as well, here at number 3. Great work, guys. Once again, we've got loads of happy collectors with all these pieces. From amethyst to amethyst, we've got another few, oh yeah, these are amazing. Gorgeous stones further down. So number 30 is where we're going next. 93-point Moroccan. Oh. There we go. 93-point Moroccan in the Princess. Isn't this pretty? Yeah, this is so pretty. The Princess is just a gorgeous cut in general, isn't it? You don't see it very often. It's a hard cut, to be fair. It's a very hard cut to do. It demands symmetricality. It demands perfection in the mathematical precision of the cutting. And it also demands, before any of that, it demands a certain quality of gemstone as well. So you've really done incredibly well to find a material that is of this quality that can then withstand the cutting. Totally natural, 6mm in each direction, as you can imagine. It's even SI grade. It's even got blinking brilliant clarity grade, and it's yours for under a tenner, would you believe? Actually, no. Technically, it is under a tenner, but I'm still going lower. So £7.99 here at number 30 for the last 3. That's all I've got left. 3 chances of this solitaire. Good luck from number 30. Number 15 is where we're going, back to Paraiba. Whoa! Did you see the brightness of Mary Beth's Paraiba? Look at this. So Mary Beth's Paraiba, I think, shocked us all, didn't it? We're talking quad A. Quad A vibrancy, saturation beyond belief. Now, if you wanted it, you might have missed it. I've got it again. Across 2 stones, matching. Average weight, 22 points of a carat. Each stone is 5mm tall, 2.5mm wide. But most importantly, and being Paraiba tourmaline, being any stone of this rarity, being any stone of this value, when you're dealing with the most expensive stones in the world, size doesn't really come into it, okay? It's not even something that you would expect the stone to form at big sizes anyway within its nature. Same with diamonds or alexandrites or benitoites. They're not expected to grow to big solitaire sizes. So you can rule size out. It's quality. And Paraiba tourmaline, even in melee sizes, so 1mm is melee or less. 1mm or less for Paraiba tourmaline can still be over 7 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. That's how expensive they are. Over 7 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds, even when they're at 1mm. So these stones, 5mm. You're getting 2 of them. And I did say sale, right? I did say sale, 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 secret sale on these Paraibas, and so there's sale. also then gets them down under 50 for the pair that you're looking at here tonight. $49.99 all in, 16 on split. Either way, you get your certification included with every one of our lovely gemstones. You're going to get them home really quickly, and you will be the proud owner of the ultimate grandeur, one of the most expensive coloured stones in the world. This is number 15. Thank you. Mary Beth says, just so you know, number 8 has been released. She said, honestly, Mary Beth, I personally, and I know it is totally personal preference, if you're talking about a stone of a certain nature that is never expected to have clarity, so tourmaline in general is one of them, especially Parabas. But if you're talking about a stone, whether it's, we've seen it with Cruzeiro rubelites, we've seen it with various different stones, that clarity is not their thing. It's actually known across the industry, and it's really loved across the industry, that because there's no clarity, the best way to get luster and maximise that performance of light and glow is to play with the surface. So instead of a table, have more facets, hence checkerboard. So for me personally, and I'm sure for many other gemstone professionals, they'd probably say actually, in terms of getting maximum, not just the glow's there, sparkle, luster, etc., the checkerboard, great choice. Very, very good choice. Right, let's, how long have we got? We've only got a couple of minutes. I'm going to quickly bring number 8 back on. Where is it? Here we go. This is number 8. You may have seen it. You may have wowed at the screen. You may have drooled over the stone. You may have dreamt of absolutely owning it, being the only stone in the world. If you check this out, this is your piece. You may have thought you missed it, but I can confirm this one-of-a-kind is available. This one-of-a-kind Paraba that has the package of both massive solitaire size as well as the finest quad A colour you could dream of. This piece is available. It's only for a couple of minutes. I'm so desperate. I can't even begin to stress to you how much I want this stone. It is available to you, though, my lovelies, on a first-come, first-served basis. This glowing glamour, the quite physical meaning of Paraba's legacy, showcasing to us the very reason that this is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. This stone says it all, doesn't it? It's number 8 on your screen. Hello, Alison. How are you? She says, number 1, I missed it. Is it at its final price? It certainly is gorgeous. We should be looking in the region of about £15,000 for that one, Alison. Closer to $20,000 for you over in the US. And I whipped it and whipped it and whipped it and whipped it and whipped it. And I managed to get it down to $999. So it is 100% lower than anywhere else in the world as well for anything like it. So brilliant work. Whether you're going for number 1, this one's number 8, of course. So much to choose from. All very savvy indeed. And only a couple of minutes left, literally before they all disappear. Just a few moments left. Number 6, I've noticed, has gone into a basket as well. It's not been checked out, and it's not actually been requested with me either. So someone is watching somewhere in the world, popped it in their basket, but they're staying quiet about it, which I wouldn't. I'd be shouting about this. I'd be shouting about owning it, shouting about wanting it, because I think we all would, wouldn't we? This is Paraba in quartz. Back to our Brazilian locale, the original Brazilian Paraba tourmaline discovery all those years ago. Long lost, long depleted, never expected to be found, and yet here we are, the lucky devils that we are, finding one of them, and a blinking massive one as well, with that blue. Found actually inside a piece of quartz. I'm going to attempt to pick it up with tweezers. I got it. There we go. You've got bits of pink in there as well, which is amazing, isn't it? This one, like I said, it is in somebody's basket. Whoever you are, honestly, genuinely good luck if you can get this. I know you're halfway there already, but to fully check it out, you might be waiting to see the price, right? 3,300? Previously on with us all the way down to $499 instead. So huge saving of just under $3,000 by getting this piece here with us. But sale takes it here. $199 all in. 66 on split, and it'll be home with you in a couple of days. one and only, don't forget. So the one on the screen is your very piece as well. And it's got one of the biggest sections, the biggest crystals of natural blue Battaglia Brazilian Paraiba I've ever seen. There at number 6. I'm going to leave it with you. Good luck to you. I'm going to disappear. We've only got 1 hour left here tonight on Gem Collector. Final hour of the day, and proper grand finale as well. You're going to love it. Coming up just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, tomorrow night and Sunday night. So I'm here all weekend. Every day, of course, we go live. We are literally live for the full 5 hours so that you can not only tune in, relax, of course, enjoy yourself and surround yourself with all of the beautiful treasures from our natural world, from our planet, but you have the opportunity to see them and to collect them as well. Collecting them from us means that you're collecting them firstly with peace of mind, which is really important in a world where gemstones are very highly valued. Gemstones and jewellery are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. It's important that you're getting the real deal and you're not, you know, again, purely speaking from experience, I've had some collectors over the years that have come to me and gone, before I found Gem Collector, I was trying to get them, you know, via auction sites or wherever else. Didn't even know if they were the real deal or whether they were. There was one lady that bought what she thought was an emerald. It was literally just dyed glass, and it's such a shame when people are investing their own hard-earned money in what they think is something really special. They think it's an investment for themselves or for them to pass down as their own legacy, and it turns out it's worth nothing. So it's important to start with where are you going to go? Where are you going to get those stones from? Somewhere that is a trusted, legitimate location where you can get real, genuine gemstones and have that peace of mind, right? So here we are, the world's largest gem store. We've been in the industry for over 20 years. All of our stones come with, obviously, free certificate of authenticity. They've been lab tested and confirmed that they are real by professional gemologists. Then certified, that certificate comes home with all of your stones included. And just in general, we've been in the industry for so long, there's no way that if this wasn't the real deal, we would have made it this far. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We have lots and lots and lots of fantastic examples of relationships throughout our history that have really allowed us to sit in that best possible place to provide you with real gemstones, peace of mind, and then the best value for money, because some of these stones you might be able to find elsewhere, but I can assure you you're also going to be paying a hell of a lot more money for them. So this is a brilliant place to be, and it is for my own personal reasons as well. I mean, I started as a jewellery lover and a gemstone lover myself, somebody who wants to learn about them and collect them and admire them for myself anyway. It's only obviously I then ended up taking it into another level and making it my career, but stripping it back, I am so happy to be here, to be able to have access to the selection of stones that we have. And of course, if I can assist you, if there's anything you need, if you ever have any questions or queries or stones in particular you want to see, all you've got to do is ask. We're live so that you can ask those questions, so that you can have somebody that can assist you with showing you the pieces you want to see. So get the requests in. We've already got lots of requests coming in already. We've got Connie, we've got Mary Beth, we've got John, we've got Shana, hello to you, Paul, we've got Samantha, Alison, thank you to all of you for your lovely company today. The first piece, I believe, is number 4. Let's load. Oh, yes, of course. There's only one shot. It's only one chance. There was 3 of these in the world ever made, right? And they were carved by Glenn. I really want to make that statement initially, because it's understandable that our beautiful friend, our dear friend who passed away a couple of months ago, Glenn Lehrer, one of the best lapidarists, one of the best genius gemstone carvers and artists ever to exist in history, world famous for so many different designs that he created. Understandably, when you're then looking at those designs en masse, so for example, our sister channel would have a Glenn Lehrer special where there's a ring, there's a pendant, there's earring designs. We've made quite a few of them, so there might be 50 of that ring. That means 50 of those stones had to be carved, and Glenn, being only one man, couldn't have done it himself. So he had a lovely team of trusted lapidarists and carvers that he trained himself, 4 people to be precise. So it was him and then another 4 individuals, and together they would create those, big orders for us here at Gemporia. But here at Gem Collector, we would only deal with the Glenn pieces because they're all limited edition. This limited edition piece, this being the highest valued Glenn Lehrer seahorse that we ever literally had here at Gem Collector, this was carved by the man himself out of the finest grade, for chalcedony that you can come across. Premium quality, impressive size, and so Glenn, he acquired it as rough. He carved 3 individual seahorses out of it. He's used solid gold to bezel set an SI graded diamond through there as well. And specifically only brought them to us here at Gemcollector. Out of the 3 that he ever created, 2 of them have already got homes. This is the last one in the world, so it's your last chance to get it home. And I will immediately crash it straight down. You've got 3-way split pay. If you want to make that even easier to get home, it's now £99 or $299 all in for the very last piece of Glenn's total legacy here at number 4. Thank you so much. From number 4, as you can imagine, we've got loads of choices coming in. Number 5 actually, right next door. Marvellous. This is for our Paul. Okay, number 5. Oh, yes, this is Grandidierite, taken to a whole other level. Grandidierite, what a stone to get your hands on, only for the most in-the-know collectors, only absolutely at the highest level of exotic rarity. That's Grandidierite. This is then Grandidierite at the highest grade, right? So we're talking about very impressive intensity of natural colour. Let me show you this on the finger. Is that not the strongest Grandidierite you've ever seen? Oh. And still not been heated. I know it's totally standard practice. I know it's completely expected with Grandidierite to have been heated and filled as well, by the way. This has not been filled and this has not been heated. This is exactly as it came out of the earth. All we've done is give it that lovely heart-shaped facet. This is totally a one-of-a-kind piece as well. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. And this beauty here this evening, 1,400. Previously on with us, down to 199. Still, no, to get this home. It is now the lowest price ever. Under £100. 33 on split here at number 5, requested by Paul. Great work there, Paul. Thank you so much. What a fantastic selection of stones. Number 1, big star buy situation. I know they're very popular. I've only got a couple of those left already, so please do bear that in mind. If you want number 1, you will have to be racing the other collectors to it. Of course, if you've already checked out on one of them, bravo to you. Thank you for your trust. I promise you it is going to go lower than 150, even though in reality it is worth more than that already. But number 1, big situation, star buy coming up shortly. Right now though, number 5's on the screen. Number 17 is then where we're going to go, which is another piece of Lera's, in the pink chalcedony, this one. Let's zoom myself back out. Lera's Legacy Seahorse. 40mm as well. It's the biggest one. There was a 20mm, a 30mm, and then the 40mm was the biggest. So huge size, as you can see there against the hand. And also incorporating, as Glenn always liked to really go that extra mile, incorporating the max luxury. So you've got solid gold and your SI diamond in there as well. If I zoom in, there we go, you can see it twinkle. This one's also the only one left of its kind, so you've got to be quick. Good luck to you. 129 is the deal, or 43 on your split for this one at number 17. Mary Beth, I got you. Number 31 is next. Oh, she's gone big. She's gone very big. Number 31, the Bermanti Ruby is coming in for us. Okay, so 17 was the Seahorse. Just loading in number 31 right now. 4.05 carats, you'll notice, is the title weight. Now, I must mention, especially if you're a new collector here with us, hang on, let me press that. Yeah, especially if you're a new collector here with us, if it's a one-of-a-kind stone, it's a one-of-a-kind on the title, it will have that exact carat weight of what that one piece is. If, however, we have more than one, so it could be 2, it could be 20, either way, if there's more than one of that particular piece in that auction, what we've done is we've weighed all of them, and then we will take the smallest one. So it's always, always, always the smallest one, and that is the weight that we'll put on the title of the auction, the title of the graphics, the title of the certificate and everything, and that is the weight that we will also base the price on. So say, for example, I've got 10 of one particular stone in that auction. It might say that they're all 3 carats, but actually one of them's 3 carats. The biggest one might be 4 carats. So we'll say 3 carats is guaranteed. You'll look at the small print, you'll see it says 3.5 is your average, so you can work it out. 4 carats is then the maximum. But anything over that 3 carats, that's free carat weight. We don't charge you for that at all. And so with this, using that as an example, this one, number 31, I have 3 of them. Smallest one is 4.05 carats. Average weight, 4.9. So if you check this out, one of those three goes up to 5.8. So much free carat weight. So much free carat weight, you know. This is the stone in question as well. Mary Beth's already got one. Yo, go, 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 go! Well done to you, gorgeous. There's 2 remaining in the world. They are 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, octagon step cut Bemante rubies. The stone of this month as well, isn't it? We are in July, definitely in July with the blinking heat wave this weekend. It's been so hot. But the lovely thing about July is, of course, that this is July's birthstone. So it's a stone that always been invested in. Rubies, you know, it's one of the most invested in stones in history at the end of the day, but even more so, people flock to collect them, to acquire them, to sell them in their own businesses as well. Even more so when it is July, because it is the stone of the month. This piece here tonight, and as you can see, I've got a nice little selection of your rubies for you, but this piece, our biggest solitaire, we're already down to 48 quid. It started at 700. Can I? Yes, here we go. Shimmy it down lower, $39.99 now all in. Or 13, there is a 3-way split pay if you want to use that as well. And number 31, thank you, Mary Beth. Like I said, some of these stones do have a few in availability. So if you're watching and thinking, I want that one, by all means, you can get it. You can own it. You've just got to grab it before they sell out with the other collectors here tonight as well. That's number 31, though. Good luck. Number 9 is next. Hi, Connie. Connie's over in New York. Connie's chosen a brand new natural Madagascan aquamarine. Now, I've got, this is so good. I've got to say, this is a one of a kind, okay? So it's not, like I mentioned a second ago, where there might be a few of them. This is the only one. Now, bearing in mind the scale that we do things here, we are the world's largest gem store. We're also under the umbrella of Gemporia. Literally, we purchase gemstones direct from mine. It saves you a fortune because we're buying them from the source. But also, the scale that we do these things is like nowhere else on the planet, like so much bigger. And so if that's the case, we know that, let's say we're talking aquamarine, if I can bring you an aquamarine auction of around 95 points, I can bring you auctions, and my lovely colleagues over on Gemporia in Jewellery, they could bring you auctions where they've got 50 of that same wonderful stone. So why is it this is the only one? Why would this be a one-of-a-kind piece? Because even at the scale that we do things, even we cannot ever expect to find quantity when a stone is at the absolute finest quality you could ever dream of. This is a one-of-a-kind because this is Madagascan, this is natural, this is huge, and this, have you seen the quality of the colour? This has got one of the best intensities of colour you will ever see from a natural aquamarine. Natural aquamarines are very, very difficult to come across because they are a stone that is within their nature to need a little bit of help, need a little bit of heat treatment. They can be irradiated as well. And what that treatment does is it takes the natural stone, which is usually very delicate, very, very baby, or closer to a white actually, baby blue. Sometimes it has little sections or clouds of grey within it. It gets heated or it gets irradiated to basically purify the colour and to also intensify and warm up that blue. Standard, expected, accepted across the world of aquamarine, and yet we stand here today with a stone that looks like it has had every treatment going to make it perfect, but it isn't treated. This is how Mother Nature created it, so this is the ultimate rarity. Yours today, only one, as I mentioned. You check this out, you'll be getting it home as you see it on the screen, and you'll be getting it home with a big old grin on your face, knowing that all you paid for it was $29.99 all in. I know, it's ridiculous. It's here at number 9. We've got a lot of requesters across this hour. It is the last hour of the day here at Gemcollector. It's a brilliant hour of all sorts of different treasure as well, and this one in particular is the aquamarine star of it all. So very good luck to you. Thank you again, Connie, in New York. We've got Caroline, we've got Susan, we've got Paul, we've got Grace, we've got Worcestershire, we've got Mary Beth, we've got Buckinghamshire. He's done it. Sold out to you, so congratulations at number 9. John in Angus says, I just wanted to say I received the stone at 41 myself yesterday. The clarity is superb, and in some lighting, the cut makes the colour almost electric. Oh, John, this is brilliant to hear. Which stone are you referring to? I think you said number 41. I don't have a 41, do I, in this hour? No, I don't. It's a stone in this hour, either way. A stone in this hour. But thank you for letting me know that you got it home and that you love it, my darling, because that's really important. Now, from number 9, we have number 10 right next door. Let's do it. Oh, colour, 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 colour. It's always king, isn't it? Colour is king. This, I mean, it speaks for itself in the title. It's a AAA graded neon apatite. So it might be one of the brightest blues. Oh, yes. One of the brightest blues you've ever seen. This is, in fact, so bright. It is so bold. It is so beautifully vibrant that it is the highest grade on the saturation chart from the GIA that exists, right? So the saturation chart for colour goes from 1 to 6. Most gemstones are around a 2 or a 3. Sometimes, if you're lucky, they might breach into a 4. This is a 6. It's one of the only stones in the world that can do it. And this is a one of a kind. 20 points. You might think, oh, in comparison to a topaz, that's not very big at all, is it? Yeah, but it's a different stone entirely. Our expectations of size are different entirely as well. And when you have this piece at this size with this grade, it is undoubtedly, again, one only in the world, and so easy to get now. It's $9.99. Oh, I love it. Thank you, lovely. Right, number 10, go, go, go. We have, hello, Grace, she says, very late to the party, but exactly the right time for number 27, she says. Number 27. Oh, exactly the right time. Tell you what, especially when I only actually had one of them left as well, so it couldn't have been more perfect. Number 27. I know I have pre-crashed these pieces, but I'd love to still be able to show it to you, Grace, because it was the last one, literally the last one left in the world. Can you believe it? It's quite sad, really, isn't it? It's emotional, for sure. They got to around 34 carats of the master-carved Glenlera angel wings. And this one being the natural grey African agate. Beautiful choice. to represent the angels. This is number 27 itself. Grace has already, of course, got it, you superstar. I didn't think I'll be able to do this, Grace, but I can actually take a little bit off for you as well. So it's now under 90 there at number 27. Well done. Oh, wow. Mary Beth says, did I tell you I found a bright red umber sapphire from yourself and Alex back in 2017? How much do you think that would be worth? Goodness me. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you right now, my darling. But if it's an umber sapphire, very, very rare. Can't find them these days. And if it's bright, obviously the brighter the colour, the better. Incredible. I'm quite jealous, actually. I'm very jealous indeed. Now, we've just done number 10, which is marvellous. We've got this beautiful piece here, on, gone and sold out from number 27. John says, oopsie, I meant 31. Thank you for coming back to me, John. That's lovely to hear. So John's message in terms of he received a stone yesterday. Clarity superb, some light in the cup makes the colour look almost electric. He was referring to the giant ruby at number 31. Thank you, John. It is incredible. I see exactly what you mean now. Talking of rubies, number 30 is also loading in. And this is one of our Chiggy box sets. There we go. So this you get over 7 carats. I know what John's talking about. There is something about these rubies from Madagascar. The way that they are able to glow, especially when, again, you see them in a certain light, it is electric. It really does give you such a magnificent appearance. And, of course, here you're getting 2 of them. So 2 matching stones. Both of them 9mm tall, 9mm wide. Both of them genuine Madagascan Bamanti ruby. Minimum 7.15 carats, but could be more. And for a matching set, this is heavenly, isn't it? All the way down to under 80 for you, which, by the way, the recommended retail for this box is nearly $1.5 grand. You can get it home for 26 on split. At number 30, great work there. That was a request from Amy in Buckinghamshire. Thank you for that one. Now, shimmying our way back up top, we've got number 2 and number 1. I'm so excited about these. Number 2 is first, so this is our ambers now. Let me just sort of see this over. Loaded in the graphics. Now, number 2 is a one of a kind. So I definitely don't have quantity on this, which, again, fills all of us with a lovely bit of knowledge, actually, that if you check this out, this is the one you're going to be getting. And you definitely want to get this. So this is Mexican amber. It is a museum piece of amber. Amber, in general, is a very famous material. Obviously, Jurassic Park, the film, it literally all started on the concept of a piece of amber and how it naturally preserves life from millions of years ago, right? And I'm talking perfectly preserved. So much so that the concept of the film Jurassic Park was they had a piece of amber that had a preserved insect inside it, and that insect, I think it was a mosquito, that insect was alive during the Jurassic period. It landed, of course, on a dinosaur, and it was sucking their blood. It was eating their blood. And so this insect's tummy still had the dinosaur's blood inside it. So not only was the insect preserved, but every part of it was preserved, including the DNA of the dinosaurs that it had within its tummy. So the concept of the film is that they found this amber, they extracted the perfectly preserved DNA of dinosaurs, and hey presto, if you've seen the film, you'll know what happens. But there is accuracy to that preservation. There is very, very important accuracy to it. Amber is so perfect at preserving a snapshot in time, preserving life within it from all those millions of years ago, that this stone single-handedly has allowed us as humans to learn about over 11,000 different species that lived millions of years ago, 75 million years ago. We didn't know. We weren't there. We didn't know this animal existed. We didn't know this insect existed. We didn't know this plant existed. We only now know because they've been found preserved in amber. So this is not just a collector's treasure, but it's a very, very, very special, talented stone that has absolutely taught us so much, and very importantly, taught us so much about our history. This piece at number 2 is a one-of-a-kind because it hosts It hosts a massive insect from 75 million years ago. If you ever find a piece of amber that has an insect in it or a leaf in it, of course it's very highly valued, and majority of the ambers we've ever seen here have got all sorts within them. But the bigger that content is, massively going to change and keep rising that value. This is one of the biggest insects, perfectly preserved. Hence why it is a museum stone. This very one stone is the one that you'll be getting, and I know they're highly desirable. I know everybody wants to own these. You may have seen something like this before. Yes, we're talking around £1,500. Here on Gemcollector, to be fair, we do the best deals. So this has been down to 399 quid. But I'm not stopping there. No. In fact, I was just trying to work this out in my mind. It would be amazing if I could take a couple of pounds off. But what I'd really like to do is annihilate it. So that's exactly what I have done. I have taken this piece, I have reduced this piece all the way to 199 instead. What a saving we're talking about here this evening. 66 on split, that is making it even easier to get it home. Still, of course, incorporated with certification, so you can be proud as punch as you see it, as you hold it, as you enjoy it, and then as you have that documentation of it being the real deal here at number 2. Good luck, good luck. Now, naturally, we are absolutely going to be going over to number 1 next, as well as our big star buy. We've only got a couple of them left already. Very popular, as you can imagine. And this is also amber, but this is from a different location. So we've just seen the Mexican amber. Now we have the Baltic amber. Now these also come in a lovely display stand as well. Let me get the graphics live. Go. There we go, fab. So they come in a display stand. Excuse me, which is a suspension stand. So these are genius. I mean, something so simple and yet so genius. A suspension stand is where you've got this special film inside a frame, and that film quite literally hugs whatever you put in it. So you could put a ring in this, you could put jewellery in this, you could put marbles in this, you could display whatever you want, and it hugs whatever it is and suspends it. So perfect for your amber. So we've arranged all of that for you, and if you check one of these out, you will get it in this frame. The frame also includes 2 feet. So I've put the feet on this one. I haven't bothered putting the feet on this one, so you can use it either way, and it looks fantastic. But the amber itself, I mean, I mentioned how cool this is. It is something that literally, you can find anything inside it, and all of them are different. Every single one of them are different. Let me zoom back out, bear with. There we go. So you can see what I'm talking about. And because they're all unique, obviously we've made sure they're nice and consistent in their sizes, made sure they're nice and consistent in their quality. But they're still natural nuggets of amber, so every one of them is going to be unique, hence why it's all quite handy actually that I've got 2 of them here with me as well. This one, oh, hang on, I'm getting my angles muddled up there. This one has got the feet on that it does come with, but they are very, very easy to just take off and rearrange how you want them. So whether you want to put them on there or not is entirely up to you. But you're getting ready to enjoy, ready to explore, ready to celebrate, ready to really marvel over the absolute most important organic treasure in the world, in history for our planet. Like I said, over 11,000 different species have been learnt about purely because of amber. They've been trapped, whether it is plant life, insects, animals, they were trapped within amber 75 million years ago on the average, and then so perfectly preserved that we've been able to study them and learn about them. So this is an important stone, but it's a blinking cool one as well, isn't it? A blinking cool one. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to actually put my Lazy Susan back in the centre there. I'll leave that one in the case, and I'm going to open this up so we can explore it just a little bit closer. If I press this button, there we go. It's incredible, isn't it? And then even closer. Shall we have a look? Even closer inside this magnificent discovery. This is the Baltic material as well. So from the Mexican, which is very rare, we're talking about different species of trees, as you can imagine, as well, across different parts of the world. This material being the Baltic, actually the most world famous. So of all of those learnings that I was talking about and discoveries, the Baltic is not only the most world famous, it is definitely one of the most expensive in the world. And it has actually single-handedly, in terms of an origin of amber, it has provided us with the maximum amount of discovery and knowledge as well, because it's really kind of dominated our discoveries. This here today, I've only got a couple of them left. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. So you're at the last chances already. We're already down to £150 as well, which is a bargain for this. But I'm going to take this to the ultimate star buy. Don't forget, it's a Friday night, right? It's a Friday night. This is the last hour of the day, so it's the grand finale for you. And then this is the star buy of the hour. So I've got to do something pretty special, haven't I? I've got to do something special. We're under 100. What if I just keep going lower? What if I just keep on crashing? Because that's what I'm doing. That is absolutely what I'm doing. Thank you for joining us if you just tuned in. I know Douglas is here, Mary Beth, Freya, Morgan, our lovely Pam, Shana, Shanta as well in Great London. Hello, my darling. We are looking at the ultimate star buy of the day. $79.99 is still not your price. Lower. $69.99? No. $59.99. No! I started with 10 of these. I've only got 6 left already. Okay. Look, I'm going to stop teasing you, my lovelies. If I zoom myself back out. Just to show you there how you're going to be getting this home. And then I do my final crash. For a giant nugget ready to go, beautifully displayed with the case, as you can see. It is simply $39.99 here, my lovelies. Oh, we're going again, going lower on the availability. So I started with 10, went to 8, 7, 6. I'm now at 5. Ooh, I don't know how long they're going to last. John in Angus, he was there so quick. Well done to you, sir. Douglas and Surrey's got 2. Scott in Washington's now got 1. Well done to yourself, collective Mr. Shea. Okay, I'm down to the last 2 pieces. 2 pieces left. Very well done if you've been successful here tonight. Now, we are about to be out of time. We've only got about 10 minutes left of the show, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. Back to number 4, I believe. There's a couple of collectors that just tuned in and they missed seeing number 4, which is the last one of the Glenlaira limited edition Seahorse. Excuse me. Right, let me just pop those over there for a second and bring number 4 back on. So yeah, this was actually carved by Glenn himself. Totally understandable when it was a big quantity for jewellery that Glenn couldn't possibly cut all of them himself, so he had an amazing team to help him. But Here for us on Gem Collector, we were very lucky to have the most limited edition pieces that were done by the man himself. This is the last one. Oh, have I pressed the right button? There we go. This is the last one of its kind. The finest grade of chalcedony, firstly. One of the rarest colours of chalcedony. Blue, anything that's blue or purple with chalcedony is the rarest. And then in terms of the seahorse design, this is also the biggest. He did 20 mils, most standard, then 30 mil, and then limited edition was the 40 mil. So this is the absolute highest valued Lara seahorse that exists. Last one in the world out of the 3. 2 of them have already gone out. This is the last one, and it's yours at number 4, so good luck there. Thank you. I know lots of you requested it. Pam, Douglas and Martin, you all requested it, so I will leave that with you. Mary Beth says, my mum just walked in and said, that is a fabulous colour on you, and you look marvellous. Oh, how kind of your gorgeous mummy. Tell her I said thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shana, number 7 is where we're going to go to next, not a problem. Shanta, you said about the display cases to buy. I did get a couple from Gem Collector, but some of them... Oh, is that the set of 3? I'm assuming it was the set of 3. You get the small, medium and large. So I believe the size that I've got these ambers in is the same in that set of 3 as the large one. I believe they are. And yeah, they're definitely in our stocks at the moment. Right, number 7. Let's do it. This Diego Suarez. Oh, I know the Shana was going to request this. This is a dream stone, isn't it? The Diego Suarez. Goodness me, some of the most expensive sapphires in the world, these. So those expensive sapphires in the world. This one's only one, as you can imagine, as well, because it's massive. You've got the most luxury cashmere velvet kind of blue. And I'll zoom you right in there so you can get a load of that sparkle. It's literally nothing else like it. Salon blue, different type of blue. Totally different type of blue. The cashmere, known for its rich velvet navies. And then the Diego Suarez comes in and it takes that cashmere and just adds a little bit of tealy tone to it as well. But fine grade, premium quality, legendary source, SI clarity to boot. And it is a sale piece as well, just so you're aware. Just so you know, it is a maximum sale piece. So even here with us, £5,225 elsewhere. Here with us, it's all the way down, it has been anyway, to $899. And then... Ready. 8.9 now in the sale. Goes to this. Shana. She knows her stuff. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you, my darling. 99 on a split to get this one home. Katie says, good night, everyone. Night, my lovely Katie. Shani, hello to you. She says, can you tell me the dimensions of the big Gem Collector box? And can you lower the price? I believe I have already crashed it, Gorge. 1 second. It should be $29.99. And in terms of dimensions, let's get the graphics live. Yes, I have crashed it already. So it's $29.99. And the dimensions, I'm sure they've got a ruler in. Yeah, here we go. So the overall case, press this button, comes in a nice little slip, but I'll just measure it because it is, yeah, bang on there. So the overall case is, that's 30. Just under 38 centimetres, 37.5 centimetres in length, and then 22 in width. Okay, so 37.5 that way, 22 that way, and then inside you've got your 50 individual pots. They are, I believe, 2.3 centimetres squared. So I hope that helps you, my lovely. It is literally thousands of those have sold over the years, thousands of them, and they've all been 5-star rated. Collectors come back for more and more and more. As soon as they fill up one, they come back for another one. So brilliant choice if you're getting hold of one of those. Caroline's already got 2 for herself, for example, in this hour at number 23. Mary Beth says, in terms of the pearls coming up on Sunday, is it the pinks and purples? Yes, I believe. So I've got the freshwater Chinese. white, ivory, pinks and purples, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Shanta, if it was a set of 2, they would have been the small ones. We have got another auction in our vault where it's a set of 3, and it is literally one of the smaller ones, one medium, and then one of the large. So definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. It might be on the website to have a little, if you can have a little mooch. If not, I'll see if I can schedule it in the next week or so and get it on for you. Okay, 35. We're at number 7. We're about to be completely out of time, unfortunately. But 35, I'm definitely going to squeeze in. Back to July Stone, the ruby. And what a cut to choose here. This is 2.45 carats. The glow. It kills me every time. 2.45 carats minimum. They go up and over 3 carats across the 4 stones we have. One of them's already gone to Mary Beth in Wisconsin, so there's 3 remaining. And they're an Asher cut. It's a legend cut, isn't it? It's a cut literally that was designed by the Asher brothers for royalty all those years ago. So getting this is a proper premium package of royal rocks as well as royal cutting. And what a steal. Now under £30 here. And number 35, thank you, Mary Beth. Thank you, thank you. John says, thanks, Emily. Just stay over at work and sleep under the air conditioning. John, don't even tempt me. If Barney Bear wasn't at home waiting for me, I would fully do that. I would fully do that. Oh, I've had loads of good night messages. Thank you, guys. I will be back with you tomorrow. Same time, same place. So 6 until 11, of course, here live on Gem Collector. And it is a Saturday night that is going to be, one not to miss. Definitely, one not to miss. And Sunday as well. I've packed out the whole weekend with so much glorious treasure. Before I disappear here this evening, if I shimmy away number 35, I'm going to bring in for you number, where's it gone? On the computer, there we go, loading in the graphics. Number 3. I mean, this is an ornament. It's an ornament. One of a kind, 597 carat Burmese ruby zoisite. The Burmese ruby we know is the most expensive ruby on the planet. So Burmese ruby in general holds that excitement, but this is a whopping museum stone of Burmese ruby, naturally formed with Burmese zoisite, which is the lovely green, and then it's been master carved to show it off. It's been carved into this glorious ornament. So it's got, as you notice, I've been able to stand it up in a really nice angle, and that's because the carver has done that. They've purposely made sure there's a certain flat bottom so that it stands up at the perfect angle to be viewed as a real blossoming flower. This piece, one chance for one collector, and it's yours today. Oh, I love it. 179 here tonight. That's $59 on your 3-way split if you're using that. $69 if you are stateside, and you will be receiving this piece. It is certified natural. It's not been treated at all. So it's exactly as it came out of the ground, and it's the hand carving that has then really brought it to life here at number 3. I'll leave it with you once again because we are about to be out of time. Final piece. If it will let me load it. There we go. Final piece of the day is then number 18. Another gorgeous Glenlara Legacy, which is the Eye of Consciousness. Inspired by the beauty of the human eye, he has designed and carved this stone. Fantastic, vibrant stone as well. It's Papadacha quartz. And then you've got an SI graded diamond, bezel set into solid gold through the centre of it as well. This is one of only 2 left in the world. And so as the final piece of the day, I'm going to crash it straight down to $69.99 there. That's 23 on split. Here at number 18. I'll leave it with you. Thank you as always for your company tonight. Brilliant work with your successes across the show as well. And more to be enjoyed tomorrow. You don't want to miss the next 2 days. This weekend, Saturday, Sunday, one of the biggest selections of premieres and very unmissable legacy stones that you'll ever see. Sunday at 10 o'clock, grand finale of the weekend, is definitely one that you cannot miss. You'll kick yourself if you miss it. I'll say no more about it, but I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow as we go live again, tomorrow night from 6 o'clock. Until then, good night.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring size